Hi everybody, it's romance and time. Hi everybody, thank you for coming. I missed you. It's nice to have you. Welcome. It's me, the KYRIO guy. Welcome everybody to Valentine's Day Camp Early.com. It's me, KYRIO Cypher. Still very sick, but somehow still alive. Hi guys, thank you for coming. We're going to read your applications today. Are you excited? Are you nervous? How are you feeling? Hi everybody. Thank you so much. Hello, Sweet Vanilla. I Cosbella, Lilith, Francie, Lexi, Elijah, Anna Banana, Curios, Dolly, Bunny, Ivy, Erica, Umar. Hi everybody. Thank you for coming. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much, Francie, for the 5 months. Hi, happy 5 months. Thank you, Francie. Hi everybody. Hello. Are you nervous? Are you nervous? You guys shouldn't be, because yeah, you guys shouldn't be. Don't be nervous. Don't worry. It's going to be okay. Thank you, Malchan, for the 14 months with no message. That's how I know you're just done with this. You know, you're done with me. You're so fed up with me. There's just what is with you guys today? And no messages behind your resubs. Allura, thank you so much for the 12 months. Happy 12 months. Yippee. Hi, everybody. Thank you for coming. Fire Neko Mai. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sending bits and you're not even subby wubby. You're so sweet. You guide others to a treasure that you cannot possess, and therefore you give even while enduring the pain of advertisements. Hi Elfie, thank you so much. Hi everyone. I'm shy because we're going to be going through your little stuff today, and I don't know. I'm nervous for you. You didn't say anything bad, right? Thank you so much. Thank you, Alfie, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. And thank you, Valorant, for gifting. I'm actively stealing money from Riot Games. I'm so happy. BB, thank you so much for gifting. This is your first time. Alfie, I appreciate you. Thank you, Alfie, for the wonderful 5 gifted subs, and by virtue of your gifting, taking money from a mega corporation that is objectively making bad games like League of Legends and Valorant. Thank you. Thank you so much, Marcy. Happy 14, even though hard shits, but it says 13 right there. Francie, thank you so much.
Do you remember what day it is today? It's my B-day.
Yes, I remember.
Didn't even want to celebrate, but I really wanted to be here.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Francie, for the 1,000. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Happy birthday, Francie.
Hi. So miss you, KYRIO.
Mijian, thank you for the 200 bins. I'm so happy, Mijian. Thank you so much. I hope you get some well-deserved rest. Thank you. Thank you, Francie. And to Marcy, happy 14. Even though hardships, you remain a kindness for me. I'm sincerely grateful to be here. I'll continue to improve myself, inspired by your efforts, though I'm anxious and at loss how to express my love and pride for you. So please accept that I'm forever yours, forever proud. We love you, Marcy. There is no reason for you to be anxious whatsoever. You're a sweetheart. Thank you so much for so many months of unwavering support and love. It is so very sweet that you have chosen. I don't know why you have picked me as your person in a way, but you know how utterly grateful I am. Thank you so much. Happy 13 months. I hope you're well. I hope you're okay. I hope you're not too stressed. Thank you, Vanilla. Oh my gosh, what's going on? There's so many things, so many notifications. I'm overwhelmed by the love. Thank you, guys. I'm still sick, mind you. I don't know how long this stream is going to be. I'm very sorry. I've been really awful with everything, but I'm trying my very best. Odessa, thank you so much, Odessa, for the raid. Hi, I was lurking your stream, and you were so silly. I even took a screenshot that you will never know what screenshot I took of your stream, but I took a silly little screenshot. Thank you so much, Odessa, for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Vanille, gifted another 5, and Valorant gifted 3 subs. So you guys were not being facetious. You were not being you were not lying to me when you said that Valorant really gifts a random number of subscriptions. I thought you guys were like fucking with me, but they gifted 3. Like, they don't just gift 1, sometimes they give 3. Elfie, you took so much from them that time. Thank you so much, Elfie. I appreciate it. Thank you. And sorry, Vanilla, thank you so much. And Elfie, both of you took money from Valorant. I'm so happy. Yippee. You're so sweet. Vanilla, thank you so much. Are you going to leave now? Holding that over Dessa's head like the mystery over Mossy. If only you could see the screenshot I have of Odessa's stream. He's hilarious. Would we ever lie to you? But I didn't think it was possible. I'm always here to steal from corporations. I love you, Alfie. That just made you even cooler. Yeah. Yeah. It's so hilarious, bro. What I have. I could like literally sell this on the black market. It's so funny. But I'm not gonna say what it is. You're gonna lurk? Okay. I'll be here. I'll be comfy cozy time for you. Don't worry. But yeah, thank you for being here. We're going to be going over some of your submissions. It's going to be hilarious, trust. I think. I don't know. You did it again! You forced Valorant to give us 3 again! That's amazing! Wow. You guys are really sticking it to the man. Thank you, Odessa, for the 5 gifted. You did it again! Valorant gifted 3 this time. Yippee! That's kind of crazy. You're actively matching. They're almost matching the amount of subs you gave. Very impressive. Very impressive work, Valorant. I applaud you. Thank you so much, Odessa, for the 5 gifted. 2. You didn't need to give anything. 2 senses. You're so sweet. 2 senses. And Elfie as well. Oh my god, guys, calm down. Henny! Guys, thank you so very much. Thank you. Hi, Henny. Hi, too. Hi, Henny. Oh my god, hi, Henny. Thank you. How's your day, Henny? How's your day been? Hi, Henny. Hey. Hi. Thank you so much, everyone, for gifting. Hello, KYRIO. You don't know what you've unlocked, Henny. You don't know what you've unlocked by doing this. Now, I've attached like gifting subs and dopamine levels to you. Every time you come by now, you are just going to be like this bastion of dopamine for me. Every time I see you, I'll just force my brain to spike in dopamine levels. Thank you, everyone. You're sticking it to the man. I appreciate it. 2, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Henny, Elfie, another 5 from Elfie and Henny, and 2, and No-san. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it, you guys. You're very sweet to me. Please don't feel like you have to give or anything, though. I'm just chilling. I'm just doing whatever the fuck, really. But I'm happy to be here for y'all. We're gonna go over some of the submissions, and you guys are gonna... My god! Oh my god! Everyone, thank you! Jay with 5, Valorant gifted 1. Valorant is being stingy now. Look at them. They're being stingy now. Valorant, pss, 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 pss. Show yourself. They have to be close to the leaderboards now. Thank you so much, Vanille and Ria T. Thank you for the 10. Thank you, Just Jay, for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. You're so sweet. I love you all. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Luna, for the 3. Oh my god. I'm shy. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, you guys have a new outfit today. Thank you for all of the gifted. Thank you to everybody who's gifting. And thank you for, I don't know, spamming Valorant. Now they have to match the subs. And they have to, or not match it, but they have to give me. And I'm so excited to see them run out of money. Hopefully we can make them bankrupt. With your help, everyone, we can do some real good to the world. We can remove Valorant. We can remove League of Legends from the pool. We will leave them with no money left, nothing. And they will be forced to make good games from here on in. You know what I mean? That'll take away... This is like genuine, like, child abuse that they're doing. And I'm so happy by bankrupting them. We are taking our future boyfriends back. We are taking our future girlfriends back. We're making a proper stand against Valorant and League of Legends. You know? Imagine all the young 14, 15-year-olds who are getting into Valorant and League of Legends, thinking that they're just, you know, they're just playing a little game, but it's just not that way. Thank you so much, Melchan. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Mini Mama, thank you. Guys, I'm kidding. We can't bankrupt them, but genuinely, technically speaking, we're draining them every step at a time, one step at a time, everyone. All these gifted subs are making me hype. You guys are really sweet. Thank you so much for the level 9 hype train. You guys don't know what you're doing, but every single 5 gifted, you are saving a potential 14-year-old, 15-year-old from stepping into the gates of Valorant or League of Legends for the first time. You know what I mean? By doing so, you are actively draining their money and forcing them to make good games, forcing them to make games that actually matter. You're saving relationships and you're saving childhoods, basically. Slowly but surely. Hello, Karismalia, how are you? Ayase. No, don't gift League of Legends. Don't do that, Ayase. You're evil. Ew. I don't want that. I want League of Legends to view my stream with 50 ads every single time. I don't want them to be here. What do you say to people downloading those games for the first time? Don't, please. There are better ways to spend your time. I'm being so serious. Like, literally, you're better than this. I believe in you. There's better hobbies to be had out there. Like, seriously. And if you are downloading the game, you don't need that skin. You don't need that skin to look cool. Like, don't fall into peer pressure that way, you know? You're beautiful as you are. You don't need that Jinx skin. You don't need that fucking, like, that terrible fucking whoever the fuck skin is, you know? Like, you just do you, baby girl. Don't worry. You can do it. You can escape the clutches. Not joining your League of Legends hype train. Don't do this, Cosbella, please. Don't do this. You're giving into the inner e-girl. I beg you, don't do this. I've been there, guys. I know what it's like to be an e-boy on Discord, you know? Just like, I know what that's like. I know what it's like to be 22, 23, desperate for attention. Look at me, I'm 26 and I'm still so fucking desperate for attention. Notice me. Look at me. Give me your attention. But, guys, we can be better than this. We can grow past this together, and we don't have to be stuck here. I don't know why this has turned into such a motivational speech, but you have to believe in me. Thank you, Maizuti, for gifting the job application. Thank you, Maizuti. I appreciate it. You're so interesting, Maizuti. Thank you. That's how I would describe you. You're very interesting. One of my coworkers plays League of Legends. I was so tempted to change hospitals because of that. Oh my god, that has to be some sort of harassment on you, no? Jesus God. Like, that has to be some sort of workplace harassment claim. Like, I genuinely think you could go to HR and let them know. Like, seriously, you could have them fired. Just go up to HR and say, like, you were harassed and somebody literally told you that they were playing League of Legends in front of you. Like, that has to be some level of harassment, I swear. Thank you. Oh my god, Adnan, thank you so much for the 33 gifted. Valorant gifted. Oh, Valorant gifted 10. Guys, look how much Valorant gifted. 10 gifted subs. No way. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you, Valorant, for gifting 10. Anonymous, you unleashed. Valorant spent so much money. Thank you, Anon, for the 33 gifted. Thank you, Valorant, for 10 gifted. This is a way different. This is way more. Listen, Valorant, the last time they did this, Valorant was the top of my leaderboards, but I didn't want them to be, you know, because I didn't want the e-boy allegations. Now, Now it's a different kind of strategy. Now I want them to be the top. I want to know, I want the satisfaction that they spent, money just to be able to be here. It's basically, it's free real estate. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Anon, for the 33. Thank you, everyone, for the level 10 hype train. I don't know why you guys are so generous. You guys are really sweet. They're very close to top 10. I think they have to be a few subs away. We're talking like 4 or 5 subs away from breaching top 10, which is kind of nuts, but yeah. It's kind of crazy. Thank you so much, Anon, for doing that. You're very kind. Please don't feel forced to. Of course, I'm just fucking with you. But it is satisfying a little bit. I cannot lie, to know that Valorant had to take money from their own pockets to do that. Makes me smile a little bit. A sadistic smile, kind of, knowing that Valorant is kind of gifting and having to take money out of their own pockets. Thank you. You don't have to. Chweshi, whoa, 6 months already. Hi, KYRIO. And Chad, missed you guys so much. Thank you for bringing so much light into my life. So happy to be part of this community. I hope to spend many more months with all of you. I love you so much. Thank you, Chweshi. I really appreciate it. Whenever I see you, on my timeline, I always blush, and sometimes your selfies pop up on my timeline, and it just reminds me, oh my gosh, the Kaleidoscope are so pretty, and you are part of that camp. I've never seen an ugly Kaleidoscope, so I'm very grateful. Thank you so much, Chweshi, for being here for 6 whole months. It means so much to me. I am very grateful that you have been here for so long. Y'all are so sweet and so generous. Anna Banana, thank you for gifting, but because of that, you went up on the leaderboards as well. So now we'll see. It'll take a while longer for Valorant to come up, and I don't know how many subs they're at. I wish I could check. I really wish I could kind of know how far up they are. Yeah, but I'm sure they're pretty close. Yes, I must keep my position. Anna Banana, no, don't do this. We need to see Valorant up there. You cannot be doing this. Oh no. Anna Banana's part of the opposition. I could have never seen this coming. It's Valorant versus Anna Banana. Oh no. I could have never imagined this to be the case. Now, there's so much lore. Fuck. Which team are you guys on? Valorant versus Anna Banana. I've never fucking seen this in my whole life. Go Anna, you can beat the mega corporation. No. But listen, that means Snuggie will also have to gift, because eventually Anna Banana will overtake Snuggie, and Snuggie will have to gift. God, this is so complicated and complex. I never thought that there would be this many dynamics, like this complex dynamic involved with just gifting subs, guys. It's a battle for the ages, truly. But if Valorant will eventually get up there, we'll have to see. I don't know how long this is running. I know that it's going to be, it says it ends in 3 days, so Valorant will very likely be within the top 10 by the end of that. I don't know if they will be. Anna, no, you can't do this. Now you've left it to Snuggie. Now Snuggie, so Valorant has to overtake Snuggie to be able to get into the top 10. Yeah, this is so interesting. Yeah. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting. I really appreciate it. You're very kind, very sweet. Thank you, everybody, for the level 10 hype train. Yippee! Anon, thank you for gifting 6. This is like football, but interesting. I love the way you said that. It is like football, but interesting. Anon, thank you for the 6 gifted. I really appreciate it. Hi, thank you, Anon. Thank you so much. I don't know where Valorant is at, but they've got to be here somewhere. You're right. It's like football, but not like boring and not like, waiting for 90 minutes for a bunch of rich people to score a goal for like 90 whole minutes, and then the commentator just screaming in your ear, goal. It's really lovely. Yeah, my favorite sport is football, guys. I like seeing rich people just run around in the field and kick a ball into the field. That's why I watch hockey. I think hockey is more interesting, honestly. That's what I think too when people talk about F1. F1 is cool. I think F1 is cool though. I mean, they're all cool. I shit on the sports, but I think they're really great. Yeah, hockey is great. Hockey looks pretty fun. Why are people so violent in hockey though? I don't know. Hi, Lini. I hope you haven't forgotten about me. I have not forgotten about you. Are you fucking crazy? I remember people after a year, 2 years, 3 years even. Lini, I haven't not forgotten about you. I don't know, but I love it. It's pretty fun. I like basketball. I also like combat sports. Like, I think that's a side of me. I think sports talk is a side of me that you guys haven't seen, because I do like sports quite a bit, and there are lots of good ones. I like combat sports a lot. Basketball is great. Boxing is really cool too. I was a huge boxing fan. Claudia, hi, how are you? I used to go see semi-pro hockey for the fights old days. Really? Oh my god. Sweet vanilla. How was it? Was it scary? Do you like boxing? I love boxing. Boxing is wonderful. Great sport. It's kind of dying down because of all the corruption in boxing, but it's still a great sport when there are good fights. I really like. I used to be into UFC quite a bit too, mixed martial arts, watching stuff like that. But yeah, I love boxing. I think it's a wonderful sport. I think that basketball is a great sport. I think all the sports are pretty cool, to be honest. Yeah. There's corruption in boxing. Yeah, there's a lot of corruption in boxing. Who is your favorite boxer? Ooh, God, I grew up on so many. I like different weight classes. Like for heavyweights, I really liked Mike Tyson. I grew up watching a lot of his compilations as young as 13. I watched a lot of Sugar Ray Leonard. I watched a lot of Muhammad Ali. There was this boxer who was like 350 pounds. His name was Butterbean. Used to watch Butterbean. I used to watch. I'm in with the new folks, the Klitschko brothers. Who else is really good? Anthony Joshua representing the UK. Who else? I really enjoyed watching Usyk, who's a Ukrainian boxer, a cruiserweight boxer. I grew up watching lots of middleweights too, like, you know, and lightweights like Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather Jr., Saul Canelo Alvarez. I don't know. I've got a decent. There's a lot of boxers I used to watch. I used to study their tapes. I used to like shadow box in my room, and like really study their past fights and stuff like that. It was really cool. Yeah, but those are some of my favorites. I really like GGG as well, the boxer. Lots of cool boxers out there, really, and they all do their own thing and they have their own style. There's some new bloods too, like Ryan Garcia. Who else is there? There's Tank. From where was he from? I think he was from Maryland. He was from Baltimore. Yeah. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Mochi. Hi, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Baltimore. I had an ex who was from Baltimore, and we would watch boxing, and it was really funny. We would watch boxing, and she would be rooting for Tank all the time, and we would just be like, "Oh my god, blah blah blah." Yeah. And she was like a huge Tank Davis fan, and I was just like, damn, Gervonta Davis, yeah. It was cool. Mr. Worldwide, stop it. It's not funny. You guys are mean to me. It's not Mr. Worldwide. I've told you about this ex before, probably. I don't really know. Yeah. Talking about an ex on GFBF application day. But women don't like it like that. They don't like me like that. They're just trying to pretend they like me. Okay. Are you guys ready? When I was a kid, I was into baseball. Husband and I met and watched so much wrestling too. Really? That's really cool. I was into wrestling a little bit when I was younger, and then I stopped. But yeah, I was into John Cena. I really liked Rey Mysterio, and it was all WWE though, and I never really knew much of it. Really, I wasn't into the key fob of it so much. But yeah. Lies? No, listen, it's just sometimes I refer to them as like, oh, I dated this girl who was like German or Arabic, right? And then you guys don't know where they were from. You guys assume that they were from like the Middle East because, you know, somebody Arabic. But no, you don't know they were from, one of them maybe was from Canada, or one of them was maybe from this place, or one of them was maybe from that place. You know what I mean? So you just don't know. But they basically, I've only really dated 11 girls, like 10, 11. Maybe something like that. And yeah, wrestling is silly sometimes, like funny type of silly. It is pretty silly, and it's pretty fun as well, but it's like it can be unrealistic. Only Junki from now on. Guys, that's normal. We've number. I don't want to talk about it. We're going to be reviewing the girlfriend applications now. At 10, 11, I don't even know people that I can count to 10 or 11. Jeez, okay, listen, I'm sorry. I don't feel like counting my exes right now. Good, don't, it's fine. Who knew you were a heavyweight dater? I'm not a heavyweight dater, okay? I don't know. Yeah. Listen, please don't let this affect your perception of me. I think you're still Mr. Double Digits. I just like... listen, it was very insecure. I started early, and also, I just didn't like to be alone. Feels like you had more situationships than relationships. I had 5 or 6 relationships, and 4 or 5 situationships. Yeah, so like 5 or 6 long-term-ish relationships, and then 5 situationships, something like that. So now we're at 17. No, we're not at 17. We're like at 10 or 11. Yeah. And how are they all around the world? Well, because I went to an international school, and because I dated online. And also I was out a little bit more at 20, 21, 22. And then COVID happened. And then when COVID happened, everything was online. And then, you know, then it's like, well, fuck, I would go on VC, and then I would talk to people, and then they would be like, blah, 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 you know? What do you mean red flag? Okay, whatever. Anyway. Whatever. Anyway, guys, we're going to be... Whatever. We're going to be reviewing the applications now. Who wants to... Listen, you love me. Who wants to take back their applications? Be honest. None of you. That's what I thought. None of you want to take back their applications. Who wants to take them back? Don't answer. Please don't answer. Wait. Really? You want to take them back? I never sent one in. Wow. Wow. This is his new Oshi mark. You're so mean to me, Mini Mama. Listen, I was just 17, went to an international school. You know, I dated a few people, basically, and then COVID hit in 2020. I was stuck indoors from 2020 to 2022. You know, I was basically, or like early 2022, not even, just like a year and a half, then I would kind of be, you know. So yeah, basically that's that. Okay, now calm down, guys. Burping all the time. Oh god, I was too nice to you, filling mine out. Really? I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see. What do you mean you dated more than 10? I've never had one. What am I doing wrong? Going worldwide right now? Wait, no, please. It's okay. Listen, if it helps, I've gotten my heart broken like 10 times, you know? Yeah. KYRIO, I thought my 5 ex relationships were a lot, but damn. Listen, I've only had 5, 6 official ones, and then the other ones are not official, you know? I should have been more violent in mine. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see potentially. You guys are going to be this is all going to be luck of the draw once again. So I'm going to be drawing from a wheel, and then you and I are going to be reviewing the applications. Please bear with me. I don't know how sick I will be. I feel pretty sick still. I'm not gonna lie. I slept for 10 hours today, which is very unlike me. I've been very, very tired. Usually I get up and then I sleep. I can't stay up longer than an hour. I haven't been on my chair for longer than an hour and a half, maybe, because I stay on my chair and then I get tired and then I have to take a break or I sleep again. So I've been pretty sick. I've been on the verge of fever for a little bit, but I will try to, yeah. Your mods, you waited so mine wouldn't get picked, right? I can't wait to see yours, Henny. I'm going to search for yours purposefully. Yeah. And I will have to do a lot of reading. So if this stream is only 4 hours long, I hope to keep it short and sweet for you. I'm really sorry if it is indeed 4 hours long, but I will try and go through as many of your applications as I can. I don't know why. I should tell this to you guys when we're actually on the application page, but I want to give a big shout out to all of the mods, to Midnight, to Tio, to Tu, and to Tem. Without them, this would have been much harder. They all reviewed your stuff, and yeah, I am very grateful that they would take the time to review. So yeah, that's that. I'm very grateful. Thank you, moderators, for reviewing and stuff. They're the best mod team ever. Best mod team ever. Big W to the moderators. Yeah. Thank you, mods. Okay. But yeah, that's that. Those are the rules. We're going to start in basically, I don't know, maybe 15-20 minutes, a little bit earlier. We usually talk for an hour and a half or an hour and 45 minutes, but in 15 minutes I'll take my 7-minute break and you and I can look through the applications together. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Phobia. Hi. Thank you for coming. Thank you, everyone, for being here. It's nice to have you. It's nice to have all of you. Sounds good? Yippee! Yippee, yippee. Hello, everyone. Hope you all have a great day. Thank you so much. Hello, Mr. Adorable. Hello. How are you, Himbo? Yeah. I followed my rules. Hope mine made it. Whoever reads it smiles a bit. The mods basically separated it into 4. So, yeah. They all got like 60 plus forms each to read, and they read through it. Hi, Otaku. How are you? It's nice to have you. OMG, wait, there were actual applications? They were, yeah. I just noticed the lock on the doors in the back. Brother, are we stuck? Yes. Girly Pop, of course you're stuck. You're stuck here with me. But is stuck really the right... Is stuck an adjective? Is stuck really the right adjective? You're not stuck, you're...
Crystal Princess Soup cheered. X150. Hey, KYRIO.
Enjoying. Hi, Crystal. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much. Don't worry about it. I mean, what? I didn't make an application. You're enjoying your time here. Yeah, you're not stuck. You're enjoying your time with me. This is purgatory. Purgatory. What do you guys think purgatory would be? If heaven is, let's say heaven is the most wonderful, beautiful place on earth, constantly happy, smiling, no tears, no sadness, and hell is, you know, the most pain ever, constantly 24/7. What is purgatory? You're stuck in here with us, and now it's time to get to business. It's time to get to business. This, I suppose. Yeah, I feel like Earth could be purgatory, but then think about it. Technically, you can make Earth heaven almost for you. You know? This stream. And you can make... you can also make it hell for you, kind of. So what is purgatory? What is limbo? Huh? Twitter? That's true. Twitter could be Twitter is kind of like that. Twitter is like that. You're right. It is kind of like that. You're true. Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie. On Twitter yesterday, I saw something so funny, it made me laugh. It's the get a load of this guy, you know, where somebody posted a picture of like, you know, Gojo or something, and then the caption was "get a load of this guy," and then the quote retweet was like, "I'm trying to." But today, you know what I saw? There was somebody who retweeted some Silent Hill thing where it was like a Silent Hill main character, and then somebody quote retweeted and said, "Silent Hill F was amazing. I cannot wait for Resident Evil." And then that quote retweet got quote retweeted by somebody in the Silent Hill fandom and was like, "You just had to make it about Resident Evil, didn't you? You couldn't shut up about Resident Evil for 1 second." And I was like, oh my god. Fuck, we need another fucking plague. Like, Jesus, if there was another flood, I would not build an ark. You know what I mean? Like, if I was Noah and God literally was like, "Hey, KYRIO, I need you to build another ark," I would be like, "No, I'm not gonna do that. We're all gonna die here. Not me, Lord. I'm going first. We need like another period, and I needed to wipe everybody out this time." None of you guys are gonna make it through. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little sick, so I'm a little bit hyper, but trust me, I'm going to crash very soon. This stream is probably going to be 4 hours because I feel myself I'm probably going to crash really bad at the 4 hour mark-ish. Yeah. If it floods, I hope I turn into a crab. I hope I die. Demon, thank you for gifting to Juna. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yippee! Thank you. 4 hours is amazing. Don't trip. Thank you, KYRIO's Dolly. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Should I call you just Dolly instead? Is that all about Usagi? Hello? You'll get your 3:30 reminder. Thank you, Tio. Thank you, thank you. Yes. What if he forces you to? Well, I can't do anything if he forces me to, you know? But yeah. I hope you rest. I wouldn't want to die as a crab because my brain wouldn't need all these stupid chemicals. But I like your brain, Mossy. It is because of your brain that you're so fun to be around and you're fun to talk to and your streams are fun. And who else would send me a monster con voice note trying to convince me to play the game? You know? In Dante's Inferno, Purgatory is a mountain located in America because he didn't know what existed across the sea. I love Dante's Inferno very much. It's a great, really. It's also a wonderful game. You guys play the game Dante's Inferno? Captain Kovu, thank you for gifting. Hi Kovu. Miss Nakita, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you Phobia as well. America definitely feels like hell. There are places though that are nice. Dante's Inferno is really, really beautiful. It's such a great book and great game as well. There is a game called Dante's Inferno. It's like God of War, but not God of War. Yeah. Which level of hell do you think you'll be in? Okay, which level of hell do you think you're gonna be in, Chan? Dante's Inferno layers. I want to know because I want to get everybody's kind of opinion on it. But in Dante's Inferno, there are 9 layers of hell. Which layer do you think you would be a part of? 7th layer, violence. None? Okay, but what is your 7th deadly sin? You'll be in heaven? You're not going to heaven. Anger. Limbo, lust. The soul's lust are endlessly blown. Wait, circle to lust. The souls in lust are endlessly blown. That sounds like a great time. What the fuck? Isn't that what they want? And spiraling in the winds of a violent storm. Oh, that sounds awful. Shit. Okay, well, fuck. I was about to. Shit, I was excited. I was about to choose that. Oh my god. Okay, wrong. Because of their cold nature, the souls of gluttony suffers the coldness of a ceaseless icy rain. Oh my god, I was so excited. Fuck. I was like, oh man, I didn't read the second half. Limbo, lust, gluttony. I don't know where I would be, honestly. Sloth or gluttony, you think so? Circle 5, anchor. I don't know where I would be. Probably like, I don't really know. Maybe like, I'm a good boy, so maybe limbo. Gluttony, let me be fat. Oh, Henny, that's so cute. I can imagine you, just a huge raccoon with the biggest tummy ever, just eating and gorging yourself upon human flesh and human guts and tearing apart people. Yeah. Greed? I don't know. I feel like anger might be mine, maybe, but I'm not really that angry anymore. I used to be. You're definitely lust. Or greed, Odessa. If we consider the Norse Hell, I'd say that's where I go. I hate the cold. Really? Norse Hell?
I'd say that's where I go.
Probably would be in green. I think I would be... I don't really know. I can't really choose. I can't really choose for myself. If there was like stupid, then maybe. If you change the L in limbo to H, then maybe I would be there, but I don't think I really belong anywhere necessarily when I'm looking at it, to be honest with you. Maybe anger, but that's it. Maybe anger or potentially lust. Those are probably it. Anger and lust are probably where I'd be, but then I'm not really angry as much anymore. If there is like a sadness, then maybe there. A sadness. Oh no, it took me too long to get to that. Maybe I belong there too. You're so funny. Limbo, it turned into himbo instead. God, you're so smart. No, honey. I think you would be in sloth because you're sleepy. That's not even true. I don't even sleep all that much, you know? You'd be in treachery? No, I'm a real one. I would never be in treachery. I'm so serious. I keep all my friends' secrets. I can't keep my own secrets. So maybe if treachery was betraying myself, then maybe. But I keep all my friends' secrets. I'm like, the things that I know, you know? The things that I know about your favorite content creators, the thing I know so much shit from around the spheres. I just never say anything. That's where Lucifer is. I don't want to meet him. He sounds really stupid. In 5 minutes or 10 minutes, we're going to move. 7 minutes. We're going to take our 7-minute break. Yeah? Yeah. So yeah. Can you read the one under violence? Souls are thrown into a pit of darkness and endlessly beaten and tortured. Yeah. There we go. That's what it is. It's kind of like, I don't know. When you're, I don't really know. Did you take your medicines? Oh fuck, I should take my antacids, you're right. Not my antacids, my antihistamine. I have it here. Oh, did you hear that? Let me drink it really quickly. Okay, can I drink? What level was Lucifer? Lucifer was in the last level, the 9th level, treachery, because Lucifer was supposedly an angel, and he was the angel of music. This is like all kind of there's a word for scripture that is not within the actual Bible, or like there's a word for scripture that's not biblical necessarily. I think it's it starts with EX or something. But it is basically, yeah, he was the god of music, or not the god, but the angel of music, and he was cast down because he was jealous because he betrayed Jesus. Yeah. And that's that. Yeah. It's been 14 months. I just woke up, going back to bed, but hello and goodbye. Hello, thank you so much for the 14 months. Are you also sicky? Is that why? I'm sick too, and that's kind of what I did all day, is just wake up and go back to bed, and wake up and go back to bed. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Happy 14. I really appreciate it. He was too into metal and Jesus was into that hippie acoustic stuff. Yeah, that's true. Jesus was like a hippie and super into his like acoustic stuff, and then he would just be like, he would go up to Lucifer and he'd be like, bro, it's killing my vibe, bro. Just turn that down a little bit. It's too fucking noisy, man. And then Lucifer was like, no, man, I'm shredding, man. And then Jesus was like, turn it down, bro. It's really killing my vibes right now. I'm not gonna lie. You're killing my vibes. It's next warning. And then Lucifer basically was like, I'm shredding though, bro. Like, I need to get through this like guitar solo. And then Jesus got mad. Yeah. I'm gonna tell dad and he's going to kick you out. Yep, that's probably what happened. Jesus looks more like a metalhead more than a hippie. That's true as well. That's also true, yeah. I have a chemistry test tomorrow and I'm supposed to be studying, but I'm here instead. It's okay, don't worry. Technically speaking, I'm made out of chemicals as well. So by observing me, aren't you observing the natural universe and the natural order of things? When you really think about it, there's so many like little chemical processes happening within me and to bring me to your eyeballs. So I hope you just study that instead. What a reach. No, it's not. He's doing his homework by watching me. Leave him alone. You seem like one of the teachers, Pulkra, that would let the student do the math, and then the student would give it the right answer, and then the teacher would be like, show me your proof. Prove to me that this is the right answer. And you're like, I just know through intuition. But you're the type that was like, prove it to me. Prove to me that this is the right answer. And you're like, but I know. I just know. So that's what you seem like you would do. Okay, give me back my application. Sorry, it's too late. I can't wait to review your applications. I'm going to be taking a little 7-minute break. And then you and I are going to go through your applications one by one. We're going to be spinning the wheel. Honestly speaking, I think what we're going to do next time we do these applications, potentially, I just want to let you guys know, is we are going to pre-draw 50 apps in the future. So I'm just saying that this might be how we do it. We're going to pre-draw 50 applications or 100 applications, so that there's less applications for the mods to review. You get what I mean? So we're going to pre-draw 100 of them, and that way, because we have like 300, 400, 500 applications. So instead of having the mods review all 500 and then having us pick, we're going to just pre-draw from 100 applications. That way it'll make it much more digestible for the mods to review. And then we're going to basically review them all one by one. Not one by one, but we're going to spin a wheel on those 100. Because reasonably, I won't get through 100 applications here. But at least if we pre-draw, there's a little bit less applications to go through. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's that. I love you guys so much. I hope that you guys stay for this. It's going to be really fun. I hope. This completely depends on you. So if you guys were not funny, then this is on you, okay? I hope that you guys brought your funniest quips and stuff to the stream. Literally, I want you guys to know that I'm feeling sick right now. And they say laughter is the best medicine, so if you don't make me laugh, I'm going to fucking die. Like on this chair. It's going to be super gruesome. I'm going to be banned. It's going to end the journey in a really awful way. Like, KYRIO will be one of the most tragic things to ever happen to twitch.com, so I really hope that you are super funny, but there's no pressure really. I'll be back in 7 minutes. Thank you so much for coming to see me. It's always a pleasure to see you. I love you guys so much. Thank you again for sending in an application. When I get back, we're going to have a lot of fun together. Yeah, okay, thank you everyone. I'll see you in just a bit. Give me 7 minutes of music playing. Bye bye. Okay, everyone. Okay. It's a me, KYRIO, Cypherino. Welcome, everybody, to the first official Hunger Games. So thank you to every single person here who submitted a form. As you guys know, your name will now be entered into the Hunger Games, and you will all be forced to compete for $5 and a pack of gummy worms. You will be all sent an invite and all be forced to compete as you willingly, well, not forced because you willingly complied. So you will be fighting to the death for $5 and a pack of gummy worms. Expired gummy worms, but still gummy worms nonetheless. Okay? Are you guys ready for this? Everyone here will be sent into into a battlefield with nothing but your fists, and you will have to fight to the death. Are you ready for this? Is June in the deal? No. What the hell? Why bring him up? That's traumatic. I will make sure you die. Where are we dropping, chat? Everyone's dropping Tilted Towers. Okay. Well, hi everybody. Welcome. This is the wheel, as you guys know, and we are going to be spinning the wheel, as you guys know. So, you guys are going to basically be... hold on, I'm gonna try and make it... Is this better? I don't know if this is better for you. I don't think it is, so I think it's just better this way. So we'll just do this way instead. Yeah. We'll be spinning the wheel, and you guys are going to go... We're going to... It'll be luck of the draw, basically, okay? There's 287 forms, and I'm going to be going through your forms just like this. Don't worry. Are you ready for this? $5 is $5. You would kill your fellow neighbor with your hands for $5? Oh my god. Mods, please take note of everybody who says yes and list them in a form where we're going to be sending them over to the police. Okay, guys. We're going to spin our first thing. So as you guys know, it's going to basically be just spinning and spinning and spinning. It's going to be basically... Why am I still talking? We should just be spinning. Take note, though. I love you, and I'm grateful you're here. Thank you to everybody again who decided to sign up for the forums. It's really sweet of you. Thank you for taking your time to write. I can't wait. We'll try and go through as many forms as I can in about 3.5 hours time, because I will be dead by the end of it. Yeah? Who is going to be the first? Oh my god, whoever lands here, whoever the first person is the luckiest person. I'm serious. You are going to be blessed all your days. You're going to be super blessed. It's going to be crazy. Who wins the lottery? I forgot to mention that the first person who wins this will also be getting an exclusive first time date. Can you hear the spinning? I don't know. You tell me. Who is it? Ivy? I would rather die. Who is it? 27! Oh my god! Your name is 27. Hello, 27. I'm going to remove this choice. We're going to go here. We're going to apply it here. 27 is... Alexa! Oh my god, yes! Play Despacito! Yes! Alexa, turn off the lights! Alexa, turn on the stove! Alexa, play Despacito! Alexa, read the forms for me. I'm sick. Let's see. What does Alexa have to say? Oh my god. Does this mean I get to date Jeff Bezos? Oh my god. First fucking draw and AI is taking your jobs already. This is awful for you. I hate it. Jesus. AI is just everywhere. It's just taking your job constantly. That's terrible. I feel so sorry for you guys. It's really awful out there, the job market, huh? What's your biggest green flag? Alexa says, I'm going to leave this blank because I don't know what to write. I'm so sorry. Oh, my poor darling. Oh, I feel so bad. And whenever somebody uses the face holding back tears emoji, which this is, I get so sad. I can sense like the immense amount of childhood trauma and hurt. That's not true, Alexa. There are many good things about you. You can turn off the lights, you can set off the alarms, you can, basically Bluetooth connect to my iPhone to play music from Apple Music. You can open garages if you're properly set that way. There's so many things you can do, really. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Alexa says, I'll probably cook you something delicious and then I'll give you the biggest hug. This is so sweet. I feel like this person is trepidatious. Trepidantic? This person is shy and very cutesy. I wish I could give them a hug genuinely and let them know that it's okay. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid like pineapple on pizza. How do you win me over without making me hate you? Alexa says, I don't think we would argue about this because I personally like to eat sweets, but I would take a piece of the pineapple off the slice and keep eating it. I like food. Oh, so you'd eat the pineapple from the pizza like that. Okay, that's totally fine. This person is based, I feel. You guys know that I like pineapple on pizza, so this is quite cute, and I think that they're very sweet about it. This person is very cute though. Like very, very chill vibes and very like, we're just chilling. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal from my plate before it becomes a crime? A handful. I just want to sample them for next time. I swear. Okay. So listen, when I made this answer for you guys, there was no wrong answer except for the last answer, okay? Everyone who answered this is counted out immediately. You are impolite and you are wrong, and there is something deeply messed up about you, and this was a test. You all deserve to see a professional, not wrestler, a therapist. Genuine question, what do you value most in a relationship? Communication and hugs. This is so sweet. This is really... Actually, you're wrong because your fries are all mine. Of course, honey. You can... Anytime. You can have them anytime you like. Of course. Of course, honey. Would you like my burger too? Would you love me if I was a worm? Yes. Okay, so this was really sweet. This was probably the most say-so and sweet form to start with, honestly. It's really adorable. He has him in the chokeholds. It's a really good way to start. Yeah, very adorable. This is like super little guy core. Alexa, I want you to know you're a little guy. It makes me sad. It makes me think about life in a way, you know? Maybe Alexa is really just a little guy and we're all out here barking orders at Alexa, telling Alexa, Alexa, do this for me. Alexa, do that for me. Alexa, dress up as my father and tell me you're proud of me, Alexa. And then Alexa is just like, what am I? I'm just a robot. You know what I mean? Like, so I really feel bad for Alexa, personally speaking. You don't believe in marriage, joint ownership? What the heck? What the hecky? You can't have my fries. It's not funny. Well, okay, that was one. Let's see who the next one is. Are you excited? Are you ready for this? Who doesn't love worms? That's true. Did they say yes? Yeah. That was really good. We might be able to go through these a little bit quicker because the forms are a little bit more digestible. It depends how long you guys take. Let's see. This is... Ooh, we're up in the high numbers. 195. Oh my lordy. Who is 195? Let's scroll all the way back up. Input 195. And let's see who is at 195. This is Rencross or Rennie. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Hi, Rennie. Letty, 195, bingo. What's your biggest green flag? And your most adorable red flag? Okay. Green flag, maybe how much I care about you. Red flag, God, probably how clingy I get. Like I will always want to be near you and spend time together. To the point you'll start to think, oh my god, this girl is so needy. What do you guys think about that? Would you be annoyed if your boyfriend, partner was very needy and clingy all the time? Or no? Relatable? Not at all? Would you guys want a clingy partner? I want to run a poll a little bit actually and see how clingy do you want. Mods, could we please run a poll? I want to see quickly, because this is like a popular question. I want to see who here would want like a really clingy partner versus like a not so clingy partner. Koala style? That's cute. Okay, let's read. This is not so bad. I personally think that a little bit of free time is important, but I'm honestly a pretty decently clingy person as well. I'm more so clingy in the sense of when I have time with you, whatever time you have to offer, I'm happy with. But if you need to go do something, I also understand completely, you know? But I want to spend as much time with you almost as I can. Yeah. Is there a middle option? That I'm clingy? Oh, Habibti. That's cute. That's fair. I'm the same way. Yeah, I'm the same way. It's kind of like, if you have free time, I would like to spend as much free time with you as I can. But if you're busy and you have stuff to do, go for it, you know? Take your time, and you can also, please, like, have time for yourself, basically. Cling? Okay. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Answers ranging from food delivery to full-scale serenade accepted. Okay. I would cook you your favorite meal and then ask afterwards to put on your favorite movie. Let you put your head on my lap and play with your hair as we watch, and ask if you want to talk about it, and wait till you're ready. If you aren't there, then continue to spoil you. This is really sweet, and this seems very empathetic and very, how do I say, sensitive, you know? I think that's really sweet. I think there's people out there who want to hear about your day, or partners who want to, and this is like, I guess this is going to double as like relationship advice, right? But I don't really have that much experience. Again, I've only dated very few people, as I've previously stated. But from my perspective, it's like there's a lot of people who want to know about your day, and if you're not willing to tell them, they get kind of pissy about it, you know? I've seen that happen where somebody goes like, oh my god, baby, I heard you're having a bad day. Can you tell me about it? And then you're like, oh babe, I feel really tired right now. I'm not sure if I can like tell you right now, but I will eventually. I'm just exhausted. And then they will make it about themselves. You know what I mean? They're going to be like, oh, okay, no, that's fine. And they'll give you the silent treatment. Or they'll make it seem like, you know, you're a bad person for not wanting to expunge that information right away. Because there's people like that, you know, they will just pretend like, oh, yeah. And they'll give you the silent treatment, or they'll be passive aggressive with you. And they won't give you that space or hold space for you that way, you know? But yeah, so I think that's good that somebody wants to like wait or is willing to wait. I think that's a good sign. I would say you dated a few, because majority of your relationships are online. Little experience. I mean, not majority, but we won't talk about that. It's okay, you weren't here for the earlier part of the stream. Okay, imagine we're arguing over something stupid like pineapple on pizza. How do you win me over without making me hate you? Puff my cheeks and pout. Basically become the silly cat meme of no talk me I angi and do silly things till you're laughing so hard I can say I win. Oh, so cute. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to be David Kun to you puffing your cheeks and pouting. I will basically be like, I will show what? It's not like I think it's cute or anything. What do you guys think? Do you think that would be would you guys like to see that interaction in public? Is that an interaction you guys would think is so cute? If like somebody puffs their cheeks out and pouts, and then and then I go, oh, how's my puffy wuffy washy? Oh, he's okay. Get this man. This is so easy. My fight or flight activated. Okay. Okay. This is cutie core, but as long as it's not too exaggerated, then that's fine. You know what I mean? Why am I here today? Okay. Alright. I'm too emo for this. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal from my plate before it becomes a crime? Just a handful. I want to sample them. Okay, this is a very sensible one. So far, we haven't come across the cardinal sin, the unforgivable sin of all of them. What's yours is mine. Okay, genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Communication, already a good sign. This may sound silly, but communication makes me feel much safer in a relationship. That's not silly at all. It shows that I won't get the silent treatment or ignored because I did something wrong, and you don't talk to me about it. I get anxious very easily, so being able to talk things out and know that you'll come to me if there's a problem helps me with that a lot. This is really sweet. I think this is honestly very understandable, and I think communication is very important. So this is completely understandable, and I get it. Yeah, it depends like how anxious, because this could kind of tend towards the anxious attachment style. But you know, I'm not here to psychoanalyze you. Let me just copy this and post this to my little notepad. I need to study this individual. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, you are going into my little study book. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, well, I'll dissect this later. Thank you. Would you love me if I was a worm? Yes or no? Yes. Okay, good. My patient pool is increasing. I understand now. This wasn't his intentions this whole time. Okay, well, that was Rennie. That was actually really sweet. You guys are, I feel like this is going to be a sample, a good sample of what you guys are like. You guys are going to be so cutie core and so sweet. And trust me, Chan, I'm going to baby you and use my little baby voice on you, even when we're in public, okay? Because I know it's what you want to hear the whole time. When we're in public, completely in front of many people, including your parents, I'm going to I'm going to use the baby voice with you, okay? And just be like, I don't even talk to my own cats like this. You guys know this. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I don't know you. I'm gonna call you by your full legal name. I'm gonna scream it out in public in my little baby voice. If I walk away from you and pretend like I don't know you, you don't be shocked. Why are all the mods so angry? All right, we'll pick another random number from this wheel. Let's see who next up is. I'm calling 911. Please don't call 911. I've had so many misdemeanors. 205. Rigged, by the way. Completely rigged wheel. Who is this? 205? Okay, here we go. We'll place that there. This is from Cookie. Okay, thank you, Cookie. What is this? Pog? What's your biggest green flag and most adorable red flag? Their biggest red flag, obviously, is that they cannot read. Oh my god. This is such a great look into this. I'm psychoanalyzing you so hard. It is obviously your reading comprehension. This is, what does that even mean? I don't know. I think it's just it's like it's a social commentary on just their reading comprehension. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Kiss and cuddles. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid, like pineapple on pizza. Don't date me is you hate me. This person is on like so much. This person forgot to take their pills. If my number gets picked, then we're going to react to it for the first time together because I was a little tipsy. Really? I can't wait. This person forgot to take their pills. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal? All of them. Genuine question. What do you value? Time and love. Don't worry, I'm 25. I literally read, Onyx was like, I hope this one isn't a minor. How did they know I was thinking that they were a minor? That's insane. Oh my god, I feel so seen. That's incredible. I thought that this was a minor, and they're not a minor. This is incredible. This is insane. Was time and love. Don't worry, I'm 25. How did they preemptively answer that question? They're in my own head. This is the love of my life, everyone. I can't believe it. They answered the question before I even asked it. That's amazing. Please, if your name is Cookie, get back to me ASAP. That's so amazing, guys. Let's just ignore all the other red flags, like the reading comprehension. Okay, well, that was Cookie, everyone. Very interesting. KYRIO and Cookie. Wow, that's perfect. Okay, let's do the next one. Cookie, check your DMs. Is Cookie, check your DMs. Your psychiatrist is messaging you. Pick up the phone. Number 23, Michael Jordan. Who is this? If they're not Michael Jordan, I will be angry. Michael Jordan. This is from Anna K. Does not sound like Michael Jordan to me. What is your biggest green flag, Michael Jordan? My biggest green flag is my empathy and thoughtfulness. I try to notice when someone needs support, to be very kind with everyone, even if it's tiring, okay? I think my most adorable red flag would be my maternal instinct. Every time, I'm quite young, but I tend to worry or take care of others, even when sometimes they don't need it, even if I feel drained or overwhelmed. How young exactly are we talking about? If I had the worst day ever, this is sweet though. I think that this is kind and very, very sweet. Someone with empathy or kindness or thoughtfulness is always great. Those are great traits to have in a partner. You know what I mean? Okay. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? It might be silly, but I would give you ice cream and we'd watch your favorite cartoon movie. Disney, etc. And cuddles, if it's okay, of course. Oh, this is so sweet, though. It might be silly, but I would give you ice cream and we'd watch your favorite cartoon movie. This is sweet. I love how they specified that it's a cartoon movie, too, though. Okay. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid, like pineapple on pizza. Honestly, I think I'd just laugh and say, I still love you, even though you like pineapple on pizza. This is also very sweet. How many fries are you legally allowed? Okay. Deal breaker instantly though. Okay, we're gonna go on with genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Communication. I'm an overthinker and I really need to talk to avoid misunderstandings or my insecurities hurting me. Well, this is really sweet. I think people here value communication. This is also a green flag for me, you know? Yeah, she was doing so well and then she got to this final point and suddenly it's just all over, just like that. It was going so well. And would you love me if I was a worm? Yes. So I guess these are too contradictory, but we'll let her pass. You get a little pass from me as well. The fangs? Oh, thank you for telling me. I will make sure to retract them now. Thank you so much, Anna, for your submission. That was really sweet. Very sweet. You guys are so sweet. I feel like I expected many funny forms and you guys are going to be the sweetest. You're going to end up melting my heart by the end of the stream, honestly. 52. Oh my god. KYRIO's preferred dating age. Excellent. From Jazz X. Oh, the iPhone X was my favorite as well. So let's hope this Jazz will have a great form. Let's see. Hag maxing. What's your biggest green flag and your most adorable red flag? Biggest green flag? I have a great memory. I'll literally remember the weirdest little details about you and bring them up at a later point in time or use them to make you feel better. Ooh, this is a good one. Do you guys like it when your partners remember the little things about you? Yeah, I like it, honestly. I just don't like it if my partner's like, I remember the little things about you. That's why I think about your pee-pee all the time. And it's just like so sad. But I don't think they would do that personally because that's not the truth. I also really do like it when my partners remember the little things about me. I think it's particularly like thoughtful. I think that means they're just conscientious. You know what I mean? When they remember these things and they're like, yeah, and they use it to comfort me is quite nice. You're roasting yourself. Okay, let's read the red flag. It's a little thing about you. You took so long. You guys took so long to get the joke. I go silent when I'm thinking fairly often. It's either obsessing over a random research topic or reanalyzing a memory from like 10 years ago. Ooh, this is not a red flag. I don't think that's too red, you know? I think that's perfect. Roasting his exes too? You don't have to worry about it, darling. You don't have to worry about it. I pack light because I don't gotta overcompensate. Let me just say, first and foremost, I don't be packing very heavy when I go to other countries because I don't gotta overcompensate, you know? I'm bringing a missile every time. If I had the worst day, how would you make me forget about it? I'm naturally a quiet person, so no full-scale serenades from me. I don't think you'd want to hear that anyway. I'd focus on you, nothing else, until your mind stops replaying the day. Whatever you want, I'll do it within reason. I love how there was like a within reason, and the smiley face included in the parentheses is so like deadpan and so dead serious. You can't see it because of my head, but there you go. It's such a deadpan, serious smiley face within reason. I love how they're like, no funny business, or don't think of anything ridiculous or anything. Is this person an INTP? I think so. I think it gives INTP vibes, to be honest with you. It gives INTP vibes, yeah. I love the little smiley midnight. It looks like, I don't see it. It looks like the iShow speed face. I like that. Okay, imagine we're arguing over something stupid. How do you win me over without making me hate you? Pineapple on pizza is a deal breaker. Sorry, smiley face. Any other stupid argument will result in me turning to dramatics until you concede. Whether you end up hating me or not, I won't lose. Damn, okay. It's giving scary vibes. You know what I mean? I kind of like it. What do you guys think? I think it's giving scary vibes. It's giving like spooky gamer vibes a little bit, you know? Like it's giving kind of Justin Bieber, I'm a dad, I'm a husband, standing on business, like it's not clocking to you, because that's what it's giving, low-key, like it's not clocking to you vibes, kind of, that I'm standing on business, like I'm a dad, I'm a husband. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal from my plate before it becomes a crime? All of them. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is conditionally. Okay, they've selected the. So you tell me, pineapple and pizza is a deal breaker, but you saying but stealing my fries is not. This is like so wrong. This is so wrong. It's going so wrong. It was so good already, and then this happened. Genuine question. I value open and honest communication and the deep, unwavering devotion that shows in both the big and small moments. That's asking for too much. Dating in Gen Z, during the Gen Z generation. Open and honest communication and a deep, unwavering devotion that shows in both the big and small moments. What are you talking about? My last ex couldn't even drop playing League of Legends for me. And you think that big and small moments, that's not going to happen. You're looking for something crazy. Would you love me if I was a worm? Yes. Okay. You also get a pass because you were honest and because you would love me if I was a worm. That was the penultimate question. And whoever answers yes there automatically gets a little bit of a pass from me, okay? Okay. Everyone saying yes, and the last one was paid. I can't wait to see yours then, you are, if you have one. Let's do this. Let's see. 46. Let's go 46 and see. 46 and see. 46. Let's see. Starry Huawa. Let's see what Starry Huawa said. Oh my gosh, Starry Huawa. I'm so excited. There better be a mwaks here. Oh, Starry Huawa. Let's see what Starry Huawa said. I don't know if Starry Huawa is awake or asleep or what's happening. Let's read this. What would you like to be credited as, Starry Huawa? What's your biggest green flag? Green flag, always being there for someone, whether you need a listening ear. Red flag, fuck. Having days where I barely answer / text people back and being especially dry on those days. Starry, but even for your partner? Even for your partner, you would barely text back and be especially dry, even for your partner? No. Would you guys do that? But it's a bad habit? that's so real, relatable? What if your partner cries? What if your partner knocks on your door, knocks on your window, breaks it open and says, "Do you love me? Do you love me? You forgot to answer my text. Do you love me?" What then? Will you understand that they love you and they miss you? Or no? Close the window. Okay, let's read the next one. Magical, thank you so much for the 6 months. Eevee! 3 months in a row. Thank you so much, Magical, for the support. I really appreciate it. Hi. Thank you, thank you. Restraining order? That's not very loving, girlfriend of you. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi. Thank you, Magical. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Being in a dim, dark room, this is already perfect. With the AC turned on, perfect. With us on the sofa or in front of our PC setup, perfect. Ready to play games with heads leaning against each other is a bonus. Aww, book talk. Thank you so much, Odessa, for the bits. This is sweet. But I'm also worried, like, how close is our PC setup to one another if we're leaning our heads against each other? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like our PC setups would be really close if we were leaning our heads against each other. Would you guys be comfortable having your PC set up right in front of your partner like that? Or no? Or do you guys Google, like, ridiculous things and or, like, you know, have nefarious kind of nefarious things? Would you be comfortable or no? Would you want your PC in a whole different room and want your little privacy? Nefarious. I could do that on my phone. I talk too much and too loud. I anticipate neck pain doing that. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Would you? This isn't about me. This is about you. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid. How do you win me over? I'll distract you with Silent Hill and... Oh my god. You won't hate me. Oh my gosh. Chat, I'm sorry, but this is a catered to me special type beat form. This is very strategic W answer. This is the kind of shit you put on a fucking job application. You know what I mean? This is the type of fucking answer you give when your interviewer is like, what is your red flag? And you say, I'm a perfectionist, I'm a team player, I'm a dad, I'm a husband, I'm standing on business, it's not clocking to you. This is the kind of shit that you put on there, you know, where you're just like, yeah, I'll distract you. This is like obviously researched. This is manipulative, just like I like my women. This is completely manipulative and it works. It is clocking to me. I work too hard. I work too hard as well, yeah. Not the Silent Hill and Resident. Oh no, guys. Oh no. This is manipulative. How many fries? Oh no, all of them? I don't care. It's fine. I don't care. It's fine. You can have them all. Where are my Silent Hill and Resident Evil ones? Where are they? Genuine question. What do you value most in the relationship? Effort. Whether the effort is small or big. Okay, that's fair. Effort is good. Showing effort is good as well. But I have a question for you, Starry. What if I want you to show effort too? And what if the effort that you could show me is by texting me back, especially on those dry days? What then, Starry? Would you be able to put that same effort in? I don't know. But whatever you say, the Silent Hill and Resident Evil items has won me over. So this is a really good form in my book. I would switch depending on the person, of course. Hi, Star. I didn't know you were here. Really? Hi. OMG. Check your DMs. Okay. Cinema answer. Okay, good. I'm sure that for your partner, you would be that way. Jingle, jingle, Silent Hill. Jingle, jingle. Stop it. Stop it. That would work on me. That would work on me. You stop it right now. That would work on me. Okay. Let's do the next one. Let's see. I want to see this next one. She's giving you the dating game. Tell them, I know, but I'm a simple creature. I'm just a man after all, Mossy. 32 years old. Oh my god, I think of Henny right away. Literally everything makes me think of him. Literally, God, like this number has been attached in my brain ever since he said it. Like every single word he says. This is not anonymous. So this person, how will I ever find you? If your form is a beautiful form, then will I have to like Cinderella you, like look through across the kingdom of Kaleidoscope just to find you? Like, how will I know that you're the one? Like, I don't have a Cinderella slipper. You know what I mean? Like, this is going to be a Cinderella situation. How dare you go anonymous? What if you are the love of my life? And I won't know. And everybody, I won't know. Okay, green flag. I'm a great baker. Red flag. Will eat 75% of said baked goods alone. This is so cute. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Order your favorite food. I suck at cooking. And favorite movie, show, game, marathon. Okay, this is fair. This is fair. But see, if they said Silent Hill or Resident Evil, then that would show thoughtfulness. But this is based. They're a great baker and they will eat 75% of baked goods. This is honestly very based. People who are good bakers impress me so much. And I'm a good cooker, so I think it would work splendidly. We would make a great pair. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid like pineapple and pizza. How do you win me over without making me hate you? Bribe you with my 2 cats? I have 2 cats as well. Oh no. This is going to turn into a Cinderella situation. Okay. How many fries? A handful. Genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Communication slash patience. Would you love me if I was a worm? Yes. Most people, I'm surprised that most people have answered communication here. It's like a common answer, it seems, that you guys have selected communication as the kind of answer. Everybody's saying yes. Bye, Yumar. It's so obvious that you're an evil human being, and on your form, you answered no. It's the most important. I'm happy that people say that, though. I'm happy because a lot of people would say something else. Like, I don't know. Honesty is pretty important too, though. So yeah, thankfully that you guys have answered that pretty frequently. These are really sweet though. I think these are really good options. Bribe you with my 2 cats is something I didn't expect, but I think is cute nonetheless. You guys ready for the next one? I just need to get a little sip of water in my system. I need more H2O. Okay, the next one. Are you ready for this? Picker wheel, picker wheel, picker wheel. Let's see. Who do we have here? Bum bum bum. Ooh, 24. 24 and 23 both selected. Rigged. Super rigged, by the way. Obviously so fucking rigged. 24. Chunk Bunny. Who is Chunk Bunny? Okay, let's see. What would they say? What is your biggest green flag and your most adorable red flag? Green flag is I'm very caring, and my red flag is I ignore people and act like they don't exist if they make me mad enough. Shh, they're a silent treatment giver. They're a silent treatment giver, guys. Oh no. What are your thoughts and feelings on this, chat? A silent treatment giver. I understand that. I think it's decently fair. It also depends. Silent treatment, Silent Hill, close enough. True. Anything with silent in it, I'm there for. That's fair. That's fair. What's your biggest green flag? Oop, we read that. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Doing things you love and enjoy, so you will be more happy and forget about the negative things. Okay, this is written like it's like an English sentence. You guys need to put more feelings into your forms. You know, I need you guys to feel more things. Like I feel like I'm reading somebody who is just going about like a mathematics question or something. I feel like you're answering this like this is a math exam. You know? Like, I can sense the 7 a.m. sleepy, groggy vibes from this application. I need you guys to be so happy to be here. I need you guys to be so happy and so ready to, like, love me and to be on this forum. I need you to be so jumpy and happy. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid. How do you win me over? I'm getting Wednesday Addams vibes from this. Accepting our differences or finding fun way to get you to try something. That's the vibes I'm getting. How many fries would you legally allowed to steal from my plate? A handful. Genuine question, what do you value most in a relationship? The periods at the end of the sentence are giving scary. Being real and deep, caring, loyal, and meaningful. Would you love me if I was worm? Yes. That's the Wednesday Adam vibes I'm getting. If I'm not speaking, it's because I'll regret anything I say in that moment. Just say it. Speak your mind. Speaketh your mind. I need to blow my nose. 1 second. Steal my fries and I'm stabbing? Okay. Okay. But this form from Chunk Bunny, thank you so much for submitting. You did do the... you didn't say all of them though, so I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's at least a point in your camp. Let's see this. Uh-oh. Was about to go to bed till Onyx mentioned that you were reading my application. 170. Oh.
Thank you for taking the time to read it.
Thank you so much, Starry. Mwax. You were so manipulative. Incredibly manipulative. I'm so proud of you. That's wonderful. You know, the way that you chose to manipulate things in your favor was something akin of a man. It was truly amazing. For a second, I saw glimmers of myself, you know? Like, I see the potential in you, Starry, and I hope you have a great night. Continue to live the gaslighting dreams that you were meant to live, you know? Be the best gaslighter you can be. This is from Andy, Toy Story. Let's see. What would you like to be credited as, Andy? What's your biggest green flag and your most adorable red flag? I'm obsessed with you, and I'm obsessed with you ×2. Hi, KYRIO. Would streamer read the mod apps even if they didn't get picked? I'm proud of mine. What is your mod application number? I don't think anybody... Henny has a mod app? Hera, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you so much for the 6. Yippee! Thank you, Valorant, for gifting as well. Hi, Hera. How are you? How was your Hera Croft gameplay earlier? Did you enjoy it? Henny has a mod app? Mod apps have a special segment. Henny is a mod, just not here. That's good enough for me. What's his number? What's your number, Tam? I need to know. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We got rated? I don't even know. Hi, I can only stay for a short while. Skip mine. I think I answered the question a little wrong or unusual. It's okay, Natalia. Don't worry. Hi. Did we get rated? Thank you so much, Raiders. Hi. I hope you're enjoying your deep feelings. Okay, let's see. Let's read this from Andy. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? I would take off my clothes. Okay. Alright. I would take off my clothes. I'd fucking forget, alright? I'm just terrified. Like, the implications of this message is ridiculous. Imagine I would just say, we would just meet up in the middle of a fast food restaurant. A full fast food restaurant, a fast food chain, or something like that, like a food court. And I'm like, babe, I just had the worst day ever. Would you still take off your clothes then? 250, 103, and 243. Thank you so much. Midnight, thank you. Could you pin that for me? I appreciate it. Mine is 244. Okay, we'll have a special segment for you guys. Don't worry. This is so funny. Very direct. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid. How do you win me over without making me hate you? I would take off my clothes. Oh my god, this is fucking insane. This is so effective though. Oh my god, this person has no shame. Who are they? What's your name? Auntie, open the DMs now. Where are you? Where is this person? I think I know what layer of hell I belong in. Where is this person? I would take off all my clothes twice, but it's so effective. That's amazing. What did I come back to? Jesus, not all heroes wear capes. Yeah, some heroes wear nothing at all, apparently. Shit, like, this person, some heroes just don't wear anything at all. Like, I think it's pretty obvious. Fuck, guys, my fucking lungs, my face is hurting. Thank you, too. I appreciate it. I'm just a man at the end of the day, I guess. How many fries are you legally allowed to side? All of them? It's fine. Because if I get angry at this, I know what you're going to do. Like, it's totally okay. If I get angry at you stealing all my fries, I know exactly what you're about to do, and I can't be angry at that, you know? Genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Asking yourself a question. How would my partner feel if I did this or do that before doing something? Oh, okay. That's fair. That's a fair, genuine question. Sorry, guys. I'm not paying attention to the rest of the form. I'm just would you love me if I was a worm? No, I don't care. It's fine. It is what it is. My heart has chosen. Everyone. The heart wants what the heart wants, simply put. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. I get it. It's okay. I'm gone now. It's just, it doesn't matter. I'm just a man after all. They're so funny. I know. It's so stupid. I love doing these things with you. Thank you so much, Andy, for submitting. I really enjoy doing these stupid applications with you. I love all of you guys so much, and it's just so funny to do these. Like, these are why I do them. It's just so ridiculous and so out of pocket sometimes, but really sweet. Everything is, quite honestly, cinema. It's kind of fun. These are why I left Niji for. This is it. This is part of the reason. It wasn't your heart choosing, but go off. True. I wasn't my heart choosing. You're so right. You're making a good point. You're making a really good point. We got 23, 24, and 26. Guys, I better see a 4chan thread about how this is rigged, because it's so fucking rigged right now. This is crazy. Terrible. Don't go on that side, by the way. It's awful. I hate it. Everyone there. It's bad. All right, this is from Donut. What would you like to be credited as? Donut. Thank you so much for submitting, Donut. I really appreciate it. My biggest green flag would be respectful and courageous. Oh my god, Gryffindor vibes. You know what I mean? Shit, I feel like this would be like the perfect medieval wife. This is amazing. Respectful and courageous. Like, I feel like this would be the person that would run into like war instead of me. You know, this is a wonderful. Courageous is something I've never thought I would hear as a trait. Like, in medieval times, this would be somebody I would choose. My red flag would be bad communication skills. Sorry, this is not adorable. I got nothing. It's okay. You're proving inadvertently the bad communication skills by saying, I've got nothing. Yeah, I would be the wife. This would be my ideal medieval husband. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? I would take you to the park or beach while watching the sunset, while drinking or eating, I don't know, boba. It seems like through their emoji usage, they're the ones that like boba more than me. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't even talked about boba all that much, Donut. It looks like you're just choosing your favorite day. When have I ever said that going on a little trip to the park would make me feel better, huh? This is crazy. I would take you. You're acting like I'm a normal functioning like member of society, like a normal contributing member of society. Imagine I come home from a long day at work, working a 9 to 5. I'm saying, babe, they were screaming at me again. They were calling me incompetent, babe. They told me I had a small pee-pee again, babe. It was terrible. They were saying awful things about me. And you're like, that's fine, babe. Let's go to the beach. I would be so angry. I'd be infuriated, you know? Okay, let's see. Aren't you happy by making your partner happy? You're terrible. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid like pineapple and pizza. How do you win me over? I would keep countering back with stuff that doesn't make sense until you give up, I guess. Shrugs. Oh my god, okay. I would keep countering back with stuff that doesn't make sense until you give up. We're arguing over something stupid. True, I would just give up at that point, I feel, you know? Okay, based off these other forms of interaction, I'm going to say that I passed on mine before you even read it. You think so? I can't wait to see, potentially. Well, that's fine. It's okay. I'll just be quiet and then I'll go to sleep afterwards. All of them? Uh-oh. I value communication and fun when it comes to relationships. Would you love me if I was a worm? Yes. Okay, you get a small pass because you would love me if I was a worm, and that's enough. That's enough. I can't remember what mine said. I can't wait to see. Honestly. Thank you so much for the forum, Donut. We will see who the next one is. I'm excited to see who the next one is. Let's see. Blowing my nose. 3! Whoa. So this person was incredibly early to the forums. Let's see. Who was insane enough to do that? By virtue of you being number 3, you already get bonus points. Because you were so early. Mossy? Mossy Moonstone? Is this Mossy Moonstone? This has to be Mossy Moonstone, no? My Mossy Wassy Moonstone. Let's see. What has Mossy said? Mossy tends to be incredibly witty, so I can't wait to see what they said. My biggest red flag, my biggest green flag is my kindness. My cutest red flag is cat who needs attention behavior. I'll knock your phone out of your hand and sit on you with no warning. That's really sweet. That's actually really sweet though. That's nice. Sometimes I want a cat girlfriend who will just sit on me whenever. I think that's sweet. And you painted a sweet picture in my mind. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Dress up as your dad and tell you I'm proud of you? We made the same joke earlier. I made an Alexa joke on that. This is... this is so sad. How did you know that this is exactly what I needed? How did you know, Mossy? This is exactly what I needed. You're... Wow, I didn't know. Joke. This is so sweet. That's amazing. Thank you. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid. How do you win me over? Unfortunately, I have big puppy dog eyes, so I win. Oh, it's giving cat and dog. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal from my plate? Uh-oh. And genuine question, what do you value most in a relationship? Consideration? Well, I'll have you know, I considered MonsterCon Monster Prom many times, but it always just ended in, no, I don't think I'm going to be playing this today. So, I'll have you know that I considered many times. It's just the answer was always no. So, I'm happy. Thank you so much for the forum. And would you love me if I was a worm? Yes. I know Mossy would love me if I was a worm. Like, very hard. You know? This is so sweet. Thank you for the forum. And I think that this is the highlight. Dressing up as your dad and telling you that I'm proud of you is amazing. That's wonderful. I think that many of us would benefit from that. To be honest with you, I think if many of us received that advice, we wouldn't be on KYRIO Cypher's stream today. You know what I mean? Because the daddy issues wouldn't be as prevalent. So I think this is what a lot of us need. And I don't know, including myself. Thank you so much, Mossy, for the cute submission. You're adorable. Okay. Are we spinning next? Number 3, though. You answered that so quickly. You answered that so very quickly, honestly. Very quick. There we go. 119, okay. Let's see who's 119. I removed that choice. It's also really satisfying to see the people... Like, it's satisfying to see the wheel shrink slowly through time, you know? Let's see. This is from Jeannie. The island girl... is the island girl. Let's see what the island girl says. The island girl says, hi, Jeannie. I love you so much. Thank you for submitting a form. I love you. What is your biggest green flag? Wagwan, Jeannie. Cock up your bumper. Sit down on it. Wagwan. Let's see. What's your biggest green flag? Your most adorable red flag. Green flag, I will begrudgingly share my food with you. You can also quadruple text me and I won't get the account. This is huge. This is huge. Huge for the account. Wagwan. Wagwan, man. Wagwan. How you doing, man? Wagwan. This is so cool. Jeannie, is this guy bothering you? Stop it. This is so cute, though. Quadruple texting and I won't get the... Okay, listen, I draw the line at double texting usually. Maybe triple texting if, like, I'm leaving. You know what I mean? Rarely will it get to triple texting, but sometimes it will. I will never really quadruple text. So, yeah, this is really sweet. Wagwan, man. Wagwan. Mi sister Wagwan. My road rage, red flag, my road rage comes in colorful shades of profanity set to the music I'm listening to. At least you'd be entertained. This is quite entertaining, honestly. I would like this. And I would find swears as well. Like, I would go full Scottish with you. I'd go, yeah, muffin head, or something like that. Find something to match your vibes. You know what I mean? That's really sweet. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Frying pan. Just kidding. Probably send you your favorite food and watch your favorite comfort movie. A hug may be redeemable on site. Cuddles upon further investigation. This is so sweet and very sweetly and AO3 worded and AO3 coded. This is a sweet answer. Honestly, cuddles upon further investigation. Very cute. Yeah, muffin head. Oh, this is so sweet. I like this. And favorite comfort movie as well. A hug may be redeemable on site. This is so kind. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid. How do you win me over without making me hate you? We either settle it with rock, paper, scissors, or we get sock and boppers and duke it out. Oh, this is real sweet. Okay, let's do it, Jeannie. Let's have a argument. Do we put your mother in a home and forever not see her or not? Let's do a little argument. Do we give our kid up for adoption or not? Rock, paper, scissors, okay? Tell me which you get. You said we'd settle it through rock, paper, scissors. Well, about my mom. Rock, paper, scissors. I thought every argument could be solved like this. Are we giving up the child for adoption? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I picked rock. What did you choose? Depends on the severity of our argument. Oh, okay. I didn't read the last part. Unfortunate. I was so excited. I was so excited to rock, paper, scissors, shoot if we should have sent our kid to the adoption center. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal from my plate? All of them. What do you value most in a relationship? Honesty and communication. These are honestly my top two as well. Honesty and communication are my top two, and I think that this is sweet. Like, if someone is honest and communicative, I think everything works out. Would you love me if I was a worm? Yes. Yeah, I think that's good. This is really sweet. I think that this was also very sweetie core. You get a huge pass, Jeannie Bobini. You're adorable. My island girl, I will go to the islands with you, my genie. Okay. You're my genie in a bottle. No-san, thank you for the 22 months. Hi, did you apply? I want to know if you applied to the forums. Thank you so much for the 22 months. I really appreciate it. Yippee! So long. I love you, No-san. Thank you for the 22 months. You just noticed it expired. Thank you, my big booming voice haver. I wish to be like you. I wish to be like you without the voice pack, like to genuinely have a big and booming voice that reverberates and fills the room. 198? We shall see. I didn't apply because I would flirt too much, but that would have been cute. Let's see, 198. Let's see what 198 says. 198. This is Goody. Goody name. Oh my gosh. Raccoon. Goody name. This is so cute. Okay. This is adorable. Let's see. What's your biggest green flag and your most adorable red flag? I'm the type of person who holds on to the little details in a relationship and uses them to make my partner feel cared for. Oh, Gurinim, you're so cute. Gurinim, kuyowo. Annyeonghaseyo, Gurinim. 감사합니다. I can be pretty jealous when I don't get enough time with my partner and I tend to pout. Oh, it's so cute. 구리님. 아이고. 구리님 is so cute. 구리님's 애교 is on a different level. Thank you for the pouting emote as well. If I had the worst day ever, Gurinim, how would you make me forget about it? I'd secretly order delivery from your favorite restaurant and be on video call while you eat. Why are you assuming we're in a long-distance relationship? Why is this automatically the assumption? Do I give off e-boy, e-dating vibes automatically to you? Why is this the automatic assumption that we're just in a long distance? Like, why? Is it because I'm constantly online? Do I give off e-boy vibes all the time? Like, I'm serious. What is this? Why have you... listening to what made your day hard and making sure you feel safe and comforted and loved until you fall asleep. Okay, this is so cute. Imagine we're arguing over something like pineapple on pizza. How do you win me over? I'd make you your favorite snack, curl up on your lap with my arms around your neck, and pepper your cheek with tiny kisses until you forget why you're upset. If you try to explain your anger, I'd nuzzle into you and whine, please stop being mad. I've actually tried this before. This is so cute. Oh, I'm blushing. This is so sweet. Oh, who could know that raccoons would be so adorable? No, I feel like raccoons get a bad rep all the time, but you know, look at Henny and Guri. They're just the most adorable creatures to ever exist. This is so cute. Thank you, Guri. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal from my plate before it becomes a crime? All of them. That's true. You can have a genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Being loyal, even as we get used to each other, never forgetting to show love. Oh, this is so sweet. I think that's also that's a really important trait. Do you guys ever feel like sometimes that somebody would get bored of you in a relationship? I feel like as you move away from the honeymoon feeling, there's like this comforting feeling of just like familiarity. It's like, it can be even like a deeper kind of love, you know? Because it's not just a love out of emotions and not a love out of chemical imbalances, but a love of choice, you know, like actively choosing to love and stay. So I think that's just as deep, you know, if not deeper even. So this is sweet, and never forgetting to show love. I think Gurinim said loyal, not in the sense of maybe not so much in the sense of being like infidelity, but more so just loyal through time, you know? Would you love me if I was worm? Yes. This is so sweet and very wholesome, honestly. I expected it to be less wholesome. Okay, so Two's message is going to disappear in a bit. Should we go through one of the mods' forms so we can see? Okay, first one we're going to go through is Henny, of course. We're going to do the raccoons back to back, and Henny's not even a mod, but they're a mod in a different Twitch channel, so that's okay. I've been so excited, guys. Don't worry, guys. Shh, be quiet, guys. Stop chatting. This is from Henny 103. What's your biggest green flag and most... You have no red flags. Everything about me is a green flag. Oh, we said the same thing. Oh my god, we're meant to be. We finish each other's sentences. I can't even talk when I'm around you. I'm funny, attractive, have lots of money, and I'm emotionally intelligent. If I had to choose a red flag, it would be how good I am at everything. I know that can be intimidating. This is so funny. He's so funny, guys, isn't he? Okay. Great. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? I would sit down at the computer, get you a little blanket, a cup of tea, and leave you with a forehead kiss. Why is this so wholesome, though? I don't know why I'm blushing right now. Then we would play all the Dark Souls games co-op, so you would be so angry at dying repeatedly. You wouldn't even be able to think about what made your day suck. This is so manipulative and so funny, honestly. And I've done this before. Have you ever played... I played Dota 2. And literally, sometimes when I play Dota 2, it's really wonderful because, like, it just genuinely losing ranked games makes me forget about everything by replacing the anger with even greater anger, you know? So Henny knows what it's about. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid like pineapple on pizza. How do you win me over? Gaslight you into thinking that I'm right about whatever we're arguing about because I'm always right. Oh my God, spoken like a true man. This is so sweet. I love him. And the fact that he's like 32 as well or something like that. Henny, open up your DMs and your heart. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal? All of them. Okay. I like a beefy man. It's okay. Genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Someone who's ride or die. If you ain't there for the bad stuff, you ain't worth having around for the good stuff. You guys see how he automatically started using ain't and y'all? Like, this is a southern boy at heart. Real shit, you know? Shout out to Henny. Like, seriously. That's hubby right there. Thank you so much for the beautiful submission, Henny. I appreciate it. This is really sweet of you. Real and true. He said, y'all and ain't. I'm just so... To be honest, it didn't even matter what was on the form. You guys know I would have fallen in love instantly. Not even southern shit. You guys know I would have instantly fallen in love. Okay, who else sent in the form from the mods? I don't know. I know Temin 2 did, right? Temin 2 sent in a little form. Totally serious forms. Hidden message disappeared. This is my biggest fear. This is why I decided 254 and 253. Did they send it back to back? Really? 254 is Tem, hello. And 253 is... No. 254. Okay, let's see 254 first. What would you like to be credited as? Tem, hello. What's your biggest green flag and your most adorable red flag? It's Tem. Hi, Tem. Tem, hello. Green flag, I'm Tem. Red flag, none. I'm Tem. This is so cute. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? By telling you Tem is your one and only friend. Oh, Tem. Thank you, Tem. You are my one and only friend. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid like pineapple on pizza. How do you win me over? How, Tem? Tell me. I already won you over because you're looking at Tem, and Tem is never wrong. So impossible to hate me. Like, be for real. That's so true, Tem, and you're staking your claim on all of my fries instantaneously right here. Thank you so much. Genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Relationships are social transactions. You know what's also a social transaction? A bank one. Pay my mod salary. Oh, so silly. Okay, let's go to 243 now. The next one is from 2. What would you like to be credited as? 2 senses. On the advice of counsel. This is so much their personality, by the way. They show their personalities hardcore through their submissions. If I was to guess, he copied and pasted the same thing throughout everything. Yep, he totally did. And he neglected, he's the first person to not answer the last part. He bypassed it. He saw that this wasn't a required answer and he bypassed it. This is crazy. On the advice of counsel, I invoked my Fifth Amendment privileges against self-incrimination and respectfully declined to answer your questions. This is the most awful form I've ever seen so far. Both of you get a fail from me. You're the only fails. It wasn't mandatory. It was not. Most people thought that this was mandatory. The secret third answer was not to answer, by the way, Chad. Because look, you see there's asterisks everywhere. But on the final question, there is no asterisk. So the people who didn't answer are actually divergent and they're very special. But you guys got scammed and you answered, would you love me if I was a worm? I literally, there was a choice not to. And technically speaking, the answer which 2 revealed just now to this is not to answer. That way you would be different. You would stand out from the rest. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Tem2 and Henny, for submitting your applications. I made a special exception for you, Henny, because you're a guy, and it's so rare to come across one of them special genders in this chat over here. So I appreciate it. Let's spin and see who the next one is. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. Let's see, 176. I figured we got lumped together as the 3 dudes in chat. We have more. We have a few more. We have, like, we counted yesterday, and I think we have a whopping 8 dudes that I can, like, perfectly recall. Alright, let's see. This is from Francie. Wow, Francie. Let's see. What is your biggest green flag? Hi, Francie. How are you? I don't know if you're here. Thank you for the submission. My biggest green flag is that I'm a great listener. I'll always be there for the ones I love and the ones who are struggling or just want to be heard. I also feel emotions very strongly, so I usually remind myself how much I appreciate my loved ones by love bombing them. Aww. There's an application out there that smells suspiciously like cheese. If I run across that application, you will know, my Zuti. Thank you so much for the bits. You're so fucking silly. Now you have another man? Reclusive Fox, you must stay. Please, I beg of you. You would make like the 8th man. I need you so badly. You don't understand. Let's see. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Hi, Fairy. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm trans, but yes, man, you're welcome here. Don't worry. Thank you so much. Hi, Reclusive. Thank you, my Zuti. And thank you, Fairy, as well, for the 5 months. I need to blow my nose really bad, guys. 1 second. Thank you, Anna. You're so sweet. You're beating Valorant by the second. Okay. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Would you let you cry because it's okay to cry? I'd hug you. I'd lend you my shoulder and let you cry on it. Let you externate all the negative emotions that you're feeling in that moment, and also pat your back to gently calm you down and listen to what you have to say about your bad day without forcing you to share things you're not ready yet. Oh, that's sweet. That's very fair. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Francie. I just drop everything and immediately be by your side to help you in the best ways that I can. Aww. People who drop things for you, or it's such a green flag when you hear the phrase, I'll make time for you. Do you guys like hearing that? I don't know. That's also one thing that makes me blush a lot, is when somebody is like, I'm very busy, but I'll make time for you. Hearing somebody say I'll make time for you is really sweet, no? I like it when people say that, or when people like emphasize that they'll make time for you. Okay. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid. I honestly feel like I'd lose every argument because I just want to make up. I hate getting into arguments, so stealing your pineapple on pizza for example. Remember, I'm Italian. Oh my god, okay, you get a pass for once. You get a pass. I know how passionate Italians are over their pizza and pasta, so you get a little pass. I'd lose every argument. Oh, that's me too. Whenever I get into an argument with somebody, I always feel emotional because I want to make up with them already, you know? I'd probably say something like, that's fine if you like it in the end, because everyone is different and everyone is allowed to like what they like without being judged. Followed by placing my hand over you or over yours. Oh, this is so sweet. How many fries are you legally allowed? I think this is the first person, apart from two, but two, you know, answered in a memeing way, who said none. They said none. You can have a handful. Oh, you can have a handful of fries. You're okay with that. Don't worry. Okay, genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Trust and loyalty. Of course, I value other things, like if my partner is capable of making me laugh and stuff, but I think that being able to trust each other without having to blink to think it over is extremely nice. Loyalty also, because if someone really likes you, they have to be loyal. They have to treat you like you're the only one, because you are their only one partner. Okay, this is really sweet. Thank you so much, Francie. I appreciate it. You're very kind, and I appreciate the sweet words. This are honestly really sweet and incredibly wholesome, honestly. I like it. Yeah, very sweet answers. Some of you guys are just a combination of really silly, ridiculous answers and a bunch of like sweet ones. Like when I tell you guys that you can be silly, you guys totally can, you know? Like most of the applications went through. So for future applications, I want you guys to know you don't have to hold back too much. Like just with NSFW stuff, but you can be silly, you know? Or sweet, it just depends on what you want, really. Okay. Let's see. 151. Who is 151? 151 is Nix. Sounds like Nix. Okay, let's see what has Nix said. The Tism, my lord, what is your biggest green flag and your most adorable red flag? And they said that the autism is both their biggest green flag and their biggest red flag. The Tism, my lord, is so very silly and so very telling. This is so real. Oh my god, I was spoken to like I was like a... This is so silly. Oh my god, I love this too. It scratches all the right parts of my brain. It's only 3 words, but it's so good. The Tism, my lord. My lord, might I offer you the Tism in these trying times? This is so cute. The Tism, my lord, is very silly and very real. Okay, they're so cute. If I had the worst day, how would you make me forget about it? A concussion. Okay. A person of few words, it seems, Nix. If I had the worst day ever, or imagine we're arguing over something stupid. How would you win me over? Hypnotism. Okay. All right. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal from my plate before it becomes a crime? All of them. What's yours is mine. Genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Being able to trust one another with anything. Help hiding the bodies. This is so sweet. Okay. This is very silly, and they honestly pick some of the funniest answers despite only having the shortest, like the least amount of words. You know what I mean? Like, this is so sweet. Big things come in small packages, basically. Master has given Dobby a sock. Master has given Dobby the Tism. Dobby is now free. This is so fucking silly, honestly. They're so witty. The Tism, a concussion and hypnotism. Very silly indeed. And you get a pass. You get a pass. Your lord is pleased. Your lord is definitely pleased with you. You get a pass, my dear Nix. 270. Wow. I swear, these numbers feel rigged. Every single time I spin, I feel like this is rigged. 270. Okay, what would you like to be credited as? North America. Congratulations, North America. What's your biggest green flag and your most adorable red flag? Green flag, loyal. You say bark, I say bark. Okay, bark. You fucking liar. Red flag, diagnosed with BPD. That's totally fine. I've dated somebody with BPD. It was only the most interesting moment of my life. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Answers ranging from food delivery to full-scale serenade accepted. Frankly, just to try to hang out and go on a date. Hope a distraction and my presence helps. Perhaps cook a dish you like. Over-the-top stuff is too extra for me. Okay, this is sweet. This is sweet. I like the cooking. I like all the cooking and the baking stuff, honestly. Honestly, sometimes a hearty meal, something warm and well prepared, will make me feel happy. Something prepared with love, you know? That's all I need. I don't need something over the top. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid. How do you win me over? I'm afraid you would hate me because I would start looking up the origins of pineapple on pizza halfway through the argument. Not trying to make you mad, just because I got curious. Did the stream die? No, I think my chat died. My chat died. 1 second, everyone. Literally, it completely just died. There we go. Hi. We're here. You would hate me because I would start looking up the origins of pineapple on pizza halfway through the argument. Oh, this is interesting. Hi. We perished. Everything is okay, though. And how many fries are you legally allowed to steal from my plate before it becomes a crime? A handful. Did I die a little bit? It died. We are free. Did it really die for a second? I don't know if it like hiccuped. But hi, everyone. Okay. Genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? just generally clicking. If you're not the type of person I can get overly interested in a stupid conversation with, I'm not interested. Okay. This is really interesting. Thank you for the form. And I think that this is sweet. I think these answers are very stable, very foundational, and just, very calm. I sense like a calm vibe and spirit from this person, and I really appreciate it. Might have just been Chato, maybe. Maybe so. Blowing my nose 24/7, guys. Okay. Let me go ahead and spin the next wheel and see who we have next in the form. Who gets to get unlucky? Who gets to be lucky? We're going through the form slowly. 1, 2, 3. Jesus. 1, 2, 3. Let's see who 1, 2, 3 is. Who is 1, 2, 3? Rigged. Your nightmare. Green. What's your biggest green flag? Is this nightmares or your nightmare? I don't know. What's your biggest green flag? I don't know if this is nightmares or your nightmare, a different one. I will make time even when I'm busy. Okay, that's a very good green flag. I will say sorry when I'm wrong. Okay, red flag, jealousy, because who doesn't? And I have all the receipts if you try to lie and guilt trip me. Is this you, nightmares? This is interesting. I feel like this is kind of W answer. It does kind of read like nightmares a little bit. I think that this is fair. I think it's a different one. Okay. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? I'll buy food. What do you want? Or we can watch horror movies and cuddle. Or we can play video games and I sit on your lap or under the table. Who knows with you? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 drink. Thank you so much for the bits, Kit Kat. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid. How do you win me over? Just pose, cinema, and walk away. I learned from past relationships. That's so funny. Just pose, cinema, and walk away. That's very interesting. I can see that. There was this meme that I saw, of when you say okay, what it feels like to say okay during an argument. Where was it? That's basically the vibes I'm getting from you. Basically, hold on, let me go blank a little bit. How it feels to say okay instead of arguing. Where was it? It was this one. The cinema vibes that you were saying is basically this almost. If this would just fucking load. But it's not loading. It's not loading, unfortunately. But I think you guys know the meme that I'm kind of referencing. But it's like when you're just so done with an argument or a conversation that you're just like, I don't care anymore. It's this one. How it feels to say okay instead of arguing. It's so stupid. It's kind of hard to see because the quality is so low. It is also, honestly, one of the most effective rage baiting tools ever. And I do it once in a while. When I'm really angry, I just say, okay. And then I just stop. It's so effective at rage baiting people. It's crazy. Because it would piss so many people off, including myself. It's so insane. It is. I know. It's crazy. Hold on. I'm going to eat a Pringle. Just stare into the universe for a second. It's really bad. Yeah. It's the equivalent of also just giving like a thumbs up. It's just like so painful to see. Okay. Are you ready? That is insane. That's basically the cinema pose and walking away. Okay, how many fries are you legally allowed to steal? None. Crazy. You can have a Pringle. It's really yummy. Genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Respect. I can't respect people who are disrespectful, and also taking accountability. This is also very fair. I think this is very fair. This is a very fair and good, thing to value in a relationship. Respect. People who are disrespectful are not fun. People who fight dirty are not fun. I've had arguments with people who they will resort to like personal insults or bringing up family. That's the worst thing. You know what I mean? It's the worst thing. Imagine you, like, your boyfriend is just like, you're just like your mother midway through the argument. Wouldn't that be like a painful thing to hear, or just like unnecessarily be like, you know what, you and your mother are the same, one and the same, you're just like your mother. I would cry. I would slap him. Oh hell no. Oh my god, Yumar. Yeah, I knew this would get you riled up. You're just like your mother. My mother is pretty awesome, throwing hands. You are really your father's daughter. Instant fight. I will snip. I mean, I admire my mom. Okay. Would you love me if I was warm? Yes. So this is fair. Yeah. I could be meaner if they want to go low like that. Don't do that, Erica. Let's do this. Let's see. What does this say? 246. There we go. 246. Who is 246? Yum, Pringle taste. This is from Yuri. Yuri. Thank you so much. I wonder if this was like a nickname for something. 246. Forget green flag. What is your biggest green flag? Forget green flag. I'll give you the whole green forest. The only red flag you'll see in me is you'll be the only real person in my list of boyfriends, because all of them are fictional. That's a red flag. Yeah, that's a red flag. Guys, having lots of fictional boyfriends or girlfriends, is that a green flag or a red flag? Is that a red flag or no? Imagine you're dating somebody and they have like 50... Be so for real, guys. Be so for real. Green? You guys make me sick. I'm literally fucking sick right now because of you. Yuri Miss, thank you so much for the submission. Thank you for the gift. They're fictional, bro? No, I'm being so... No. I think it's red. You being jealous of paper is wild. You guys are insane. I genuinely dated someone and I was jealous because they had like a crush on a fictional character. It's so... Guys, hear me out. Listen, you're telling me if the fictional character was alive, hear me out. Like, this is my girl brain. Hear me out. If the fictional character ever came alive, you would like them. You know what I mean? Like, let's say they have a crush on a fictional character from, like, you know, a realistic anime. You know what I mean? Like a realistic anime. We're not talking like a superpower or anything, but a realistic anime. And I'm like saying, so if a man came up to you with those exact same traits, you would like them? And they're like, yeah, but there's no man like that. You guys are awful. Let a girl have her hobbies. Name one realistic anime. Yuru Camp. There you go. Eat your words. They're literally fucking camping. There's no fucking, like, there's nothing in it. Yuru Camp. Hype train started? How did it even come? I'm so confused. But they have their own fictional girlfriends most of the time. I don't have my fictional girlfriends. What are you guys talking about? I'm so pure and pristine. I love Eurocamp so much. Me too. Eurocamp is amazing. I love Eurocamp. Ari Cypher once again bites the dust. Yeah, thank you so much for the train. How did it even start? I'm so confused. Like, nobody gave anything. Yeah. I told you guys. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid like pineapple on pizza. To be honest, I'm not really the type that would argue over stupid things. I would let you have the last say and just say sorry. What's the point of staying mad when we could laugh about it? Yeah, well, you should start saying sorry about downloading Love in Deep Space 2. Or not the Love in Deep Space necessarily, but like other things. I want you to be loyal and stop crushing on these stupid fictional anime characters. You're so petty. I do like Love in Deep Space, but at the same time, it's like, if I'm your boyfriend, I better be your only one. I have Misa, Ada, and Jenny on the phone. That's different. Those are crushes because I think, oh, they have a cute face. I would not date them. You know what I mean? But having fictional boyfriends, that's so insane to me. Insane.
If that's the case, would you infatuation with Ada Wong if your girlfriend asked you to?
Yes, I would. I would genuinely drop my infatuation with Ada Wong. I would they would be the apple of my eye, basically. You know what I mean? You wouldn't date Ada Wong? No, I wouldn't date Ada Wong because, you know, it would be awful. Like, she's a spy. I would see her every fucking two minutes, you know? I would see her 2 minutes in a year, basically. The pot is calling the kettle black. No, be quiet. No, be quiet. Ada is too good for you anyways. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal from my plate before it becomes a crime? A handful. I'm so angry. Genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Other than the most basic things in a relationship, I value actions over words. Everyone can just spout pretty words, promises, and sweet nothings behind lies without effort to actually build the bond. Giving without asking. Reassurance without asking. Effort without asking. Effort is maybe the only thing I'm looking for. Wow. That's really sweet. That is also very well worded. I wouldn't date most of my fictional crushes. Stop. You even dated a girl that did look like her? True, I did date a girl that did look like Ada Wong. That is true. That's true. I have to say, I actually struggle with spouting pretty words. I think pretty words are important too, though. I think words of affirmation are pretty important as well. Yep. Would you love me if I was Remy? Yes. So this was pretty solid, except for the red forest that was so very obvious about the list of boyfriends. That got me angry. That got me so angry and got me so worked up. Leon is an exception. Yes, Leon is an exception. We love Leon. Yeah. It's so annoying to me. Disgusting. I can't believe it. I probably date Waku out of all my fictional husbands, but I just love a man with a complicated relationship with his father. What the hell? What the hell are you talking about, Mossy Moonstone? Okay, let's spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Who is next? Mini Mama. Not funny. 229. Thank you for the trade, everyone. 229. Let's see. Who is 229? Next on the gallows. This is Dandelion. Whoopee! Dandelion. Whoa, look at this. This looks very sweet on this. Dolly, thank you for gifting to Kami. Thank you, Dolly. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate it. What would you like to be credited as? Dandelion. I see Dandelion quite a few times. Dandelion boy? I think so. Did you see mine? Did you have one? What is yours, June? I swear to God, if it's all $5 shit, I will kill you. Does June have one? I don't really know if June has one. For real? Disgusting. Ew. Okay, what's your biggest green flag and your most adorable red flag? It's a secret. You are so annoying, June. I'm gonna kill you. Okay, I genuinely enjoy spending time making gifts or preparing special things for my partner. On the other hand, I have the lowest standards ever, so if my partner is an asshole that doesn't want to spend time with me, I will still make them gifts, cook for them, etc. Anyways, I have a very loving boyfriend, and we watch you whenever he's over, so nothing to worry about. Why would you tell me this? Why would you tell me about your loving boyfriend and that you're happy about these things? I didn't need to fucking know. Did you come here just to flex? You're eating in front of the starving. I'm starving here and you're eating right in front of me. Jesus. Oh my God. Like, this is so fucking evil of you. Anyways, I have a very loving boyfriend and we watch you whenever he's over. Wow. I just cannot believe it, honestly speaking. That's terrible. They literally ate in front of like a starving person. I'm thirsty, you know what I mean? And this person literally just drank a whole gallon of water in front of me. That's terrible. I'm hurt. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Lots of head pats and quality time together. Watch a movie, go for a walk, play a video game together, or just cuddle. I'm a people pleaser, so whatever you like. I might just go into full male wife mode and cook whatever you ask me. Well, do you do all of this for your boyfriend as well? Is this all the stuff you do for him? Oh my god, this is so terrible. This person came to eat in front of all of us. I wouldn't argue over something stupid because as an INTJ, I always know I'm right. But in case we do, I would buy you your favorite flowers or cook your favorite meal for you to say, hey, even though we fight, I love you. Even if I'm sure I was 100% right and still am. I'm insufferable. I know it came with the rest of the INTJ pack. Oh my god. This person, by the way, is not an INTJ. By the way they write, the way that they describe experiences, many of the things they say, I highly doubt that this person genuinely is an INTJ, but maybe so. It's giving me something else. INTJ to me, oh my god, Ivy, oh my god. I'm going to have an aneurysm. This is terrible. Everyone is rage baiting me. Genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Communication. I've seen a lot of my friends' relationships break apart because of the lack of communication. I think it's one of the best tools to solve problems. Okay. Would you love me if I This might be the first viewer to fail. This might be the first viewer to fail. This triggered me so bad. I don't want to talk about it. This might be the very first viewer to not make it through. I was so triggered reading the rest of the forum after this. It was terrible. Eating in front of the starving is a different type of just mean. Like, I'm serious. Like, this is so fucked of you to do that. To literally eat in front of a person that hasn't eaten in years. It's been 3.5 years since my last partner, and you do something like this. You're terrible. We're spinning the wheel again. Why would you do that to me? I can't believe you're happy. Let's go next. Stop eating in front of me. I was starving. INTJ supremacy. They're not an INTJ. They can't be. They're so happy and boppery and stuff like that. KG goat. Oh my god, this person looks like they're about to... I swear to god, this person looks like they're about to fucking rap on the forum. I can already hear the 808 beats, you know what I mean? Like, I genuinely can hear it. I feel like this person's about to rap on the forum. Like, why is this? It sounds like it's a tag or something. Like, oh my god. This is so fucking stupid. KG the goat. Oh my god. It sounds like a fucking rap. Oh my god, I can't. Alright, let's just read this properly. I was gonna start rapping their form, but it was not gonna work. I try not to swear with actual words, and my ego says I can do that to anything. Oh my god. So this is your red flag or green flag? I don't know. Having a partner that doesn't swear, I think I would feel so impure in front of them. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I would feel so impure if I swore in front of a partner that doesn't swear. What would you guys think? Would you guys think that I think I could date someone who doesn't swear, but it's just like I would be on edge all the time, you know? I would feel like I can't swear in front of their parents as well, or I can't slip up that way. You know what I mean? Okay, if I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? I'd be a better person for them? Oh my god. That's, wow. Make you anything. Jewelry, a little handmade craft, anything you want low-key, bruh. Oh my god, what is this? I'm serious, that literally... What is that? Why are you using those emojis the whole time and calling me bruh? It's so confusing to me. I hear this in the background playing in my mind the whole time. Every time you send me those, every time I see those emojis, it's terrible. Just ominous rap music playing in the background. This is so stupid. I literally dropped an F-bomb in front of my niece yesterday. It just happens. Oh my god. You're in trouble if they start saying that. You know what? You're right. So foolish of me to even argue with you, bae. On god. I swear to god, this person is rapping. On the forum. Mental state of each other, yo. No relationship gonna go well if we're both struggling and going no communication, yo. Oh my god. This is just ridiculous. I just can't. This music is gonna make me laugh now. I can't. Mental state of each other. No relationship gonna go well if we both struggling and going no communication, yo. Would you love me if I was a worm? User. Okay, well, thank you so much, Eminem, for your submission. I appreciate it. Good luck on the Grammys, at the Grammy Awards. I'm voting for you. Let's see. Incredible form so far. It's so good. So much character. Mental state of each other. No relationship gonna go well. We both You're so funny, honey. You're so stupid. Oh my god, that was so great. I like that one. Thank you. KYRIO, yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't ruin my name for me. Don't ruin my name for me. Thank you. Oh, my face hurts from laughing. What would you like to be credited as? Shadow. Okay, what does Shadow say? What's your biggest green flag and your most adorable red flag? Because I had to lose weight, I started going to the gym. Because I like going to the gym, I became a personal trainer and help people have a better and healthier lifestyle. And that is my green flag. People told me that apparently I'm a little nosy, but it is because I want to make sure that the people I love are doing fine. Aww. Okay, this is sweet. I think that's a really sweet green flag. People told me that I'm apparently a little nosy, but it is because I want to make sure that the people I love are doing fine. Oh, that's sweet though. That's still sweet. I feel, as long as you're not too nosy, or too in people's business, and you talk to the people you love. Okay. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Run a hot bath and put your favorite music on, okay? When you're bathing, I'd order your favorite food, okay? After you're done bathing, we'd have dinner together and put on your favorite movie or show. Number 4 is cuddles with this side emoji, this very sussy looking emoji, the most sussy looking emoji I've ever seen. Sleep token. Why is this? What is this? What does this even mean? Sleep period token. What does that mean? I'm so confused. Is token like a word for, I don't know. I'm so confused. Private joke? What does that mean? Okay. Imagine we're arguing over... This is sweet though. This is really sweet. I really like the bathing and then the ordering food. This is really nice. I like it. Okay. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid. How do you win me over? I'm older than you, so I should know my best. I should know best. Ooh, okay. I like that. Somebody older than me. Off to a really good start so far. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal from my plate before it becomes a crime? All of them. KYRIO doesn't stand a chance with me. No, I don't. Not at all. You've won my heart 1,000 times over, honey. Loyalty and communication are the things you value most in a relationship. Both of these are essential elements for any relationship, so it should be even more important for romantic relationships. Oh, very true. And I agree. Loyalty and communication. I have honesty and communication, but loyalty is up there too. Would you love me if I was worm? Yes, this is sweet. This is very sweet. Thank you so much for your form, Shadow. I want to know what sleep ... parentheses open token winky face parentheses close means. I need to know. I need to understand. I need to be privy to this inside joke. What is this sleep ellipses token that you mentioned? Why is it worded that way? Okay, 166. I love the fucking music that plays with it. It just reminds me of The Sims. 166 is RJ or critically crippled on Twitch. Don't ask why it's spelled wrong. I'm blind. Okay, let's see. What is your biggest green flag and what is your most adorable red flag? What is it, critically crippled? I asked my best friend for these. They're kind of funny. Green flag, fat ass, and loyal AF. You're sweet too. You're the sexiest motherfucker on planet Earth. What the fuck is this? This is not your friend. That's something else. Red flag, I don't fucking know. Maybe that you cry when you're angry so you don't say what's wrong. Or you just throw a shoe. Also, you're short. 5'5" ain't that tall. Beige flag, you text to communicate because you're scared of confrontation going wrong. Also, you can't spell shit. Okay, this is crazy. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Answers ranging from full from food delivery to full-scale serenade. You're gonna have to take a bath. I'm making you your favorite food, and we're cuddling for the rest of the night. And I'm playing with your hair. Expect a massage. I get bored and have something to do with my hands, and you should tell me everything. I'll listen. Oh, okay. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid. How do you win me over without making me hate you? Okay, so this is true though. I feel like arguing over something stupid, I would 100% shut up if I was kissed, and it would just be a quick and easy kind of thing for me, where suddenly I would just stop arguing completely. But a kiss is their answer. I think that would be sweet. If I was arguing about pineapple on pizza and somebody kissed me, I would just shut up permanently. Okay, a handful. Genuine question: what do you value most in a relationship? The other person. You become my top priority the second we are in a relationship. Not 50-50, 100%. First in everything. It has to be reciprocated though, or you get a one-sided relationship, and that's depressing. This is very true. Do you guys agree with this? Are you all taking notes? You see how I used y'all there? You see that, Henny? I can be country too, Henny. Y'all? Ain't y'all taking notes, guys? I'm still stuck at the fat ass. I knew you were superficial. I knew that's what you were. 100% is too much. Ain't y'all taking notes now, y'all? Hello? Hi, chronically crippled. You're here. Look. I got you. You're one of the persons, the people. And somebody in chat is wondering about this. You all know it's y'all. You just don't understand. You gotta keep space for yourself and your own sanity. Yeah, for sure, honey. Yeah, absolutely. I agree, honey. Yes. Okay, let's go spin. Thank you so much, Chronically Crippled. Thank you for your submission. That's it. 191. My friend is obsessed with my butt and I don't know why. I think you and your friend need to have a stern talking to. That isn't your friend. That's what we call a creepo, you know? What would you like to be credited as? North America again. This is not a question about your like the continent in which you reside in. This is a matter of like your name. You guys don't get it right every time. What's your biggest green flag and your most adorable red flag? My biggest green flag is that I always try to understand other people's perspectives, even if I've never experienced them myself. Okay, that's sweet. My most adorable red flag is I'm so clingy, obsessed, and maybe dramatic. Aww. Clingy, obsessed, and maybe dramatic. I feel like this is what people would describe KYRIO's cipher is a little bit, no? Anna, thank you so much for gifting. North America, I know North America submitted so many duplicates. It's crazy. How many North Americas are we going to have as a... But it's fine because North America is a big country. And we're going to allow the country to give as many submissions as they like. Yeah, okay. Clingy, obsessed, and very dramatic. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? I'll comfort you, let you yap for me, even if you would express your frustration. That'll be totally fine and valid. I'll be sure to understand you completely. If you'd like, I could spoil you with physical affection, words of affirmation, and acts of services till you forget about it. I'm a woman, by the way. Thank you for clarifying. I love that at the end. I'm a woman, by the way. I don't know why. This is crazy. Lamau crazy calling North America a country. Oh my god, I need to be taught by a strong older man? Question mark. What is North America? A state? Oh my god, I don't know. Like seriously, like let me mod you if I'm wrong, but North America is like a river, right? Or something. Oh god, I'm so stupid. Like seriously, kiss me if I'm wrong here, Henny. But isn't North America like some sort of city? I'm confused. What is it? Dressing up as your dad again. No, wait. Anna, thank you for gifting to Sugar Bee. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. North America is an animal? I'm unlocking the door. Come over, buddy. Yes. Have him in. No way you're thinking NA is North America. It is, like literally, NA. Okay, imagine we're arguing over something stupid like pineapple on pizza. How do you win me over without making me hate you? Eats the pizza. Wow. Wow. Well, that would show me then that you like pineapple on pizza, which comforts me deeply. Okay, you selected this. Genuine question. I can't tell if you're dumb or trolling. They literally put NA in North America over here, too. I have many values that I find super important equally. Their trust, respect, mutual support, balance, accountability. Oh my god. Integrity, authenticity, compassion, empathy, open communication, clarity, comfort, but also growth, loyal, interdependency, conflict resolution, deep conversations, quality time, acts of service, physical affection, and shared vision. I have somebody for you. They died on the cross for your sins 2,000 years ago. You are looking for Jesus Christ himself. I can hook you up with him. Just, I'ma ship you for a Bible. Oh my god. Who are you looking for? This is ridiculous. I didn't even know there were that many positive adjectives in the dictionary. This is amazing. I couldn't even think about this. This is insane. Have you met our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? This is incredible. I can't. This is just a normal Love in Deep Space player looking for a boyfriend after playing Love in Deep Space. I know it. I just know that this person has played Love in Deep Space and is now looking for a boyfriend. Oh my fuck. This is crazy. Oh my god. Oh, I hope that this is one of my exes. I genuinely hope that this is one of my exes, like, putting this on a forum, and this is like what they require from a man after dating me, because this is what I bring to the table, everyone. Let me just copy and paste this really quickly here. I'll just copy and paste this right here. Optional playfulness. Okay. I love this question. Thank you for asking, KYRIO. You're welcome. I can tell you liked it. I can something tells me you really did like it. Would you love me if I was a worm? No, die. What? Oh my god. That's not very mutual support, respect, balanced, accountability, integrity, authenticity, compassion of you. That's not very empathetic or open communication or claritiful or comforting or growthful or loyalful of you. What the hell? North America? That's fucking insane. Honestly based answer. Anyone who said no is a real one. It's respect because she's not trying to lie. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. This form is just revealing all of your inner, all of you, deeply, really. Okay, 220. We'll put 220 over here. 220. There we go. Okay, this is from Lana. Lana Del Rey. What's your biggest green flag? Sitting in the backyard, running in the backyard, video games. Lana Del Rey. Hello, Lana Del Rey. I'll always be able to reply to messages in less than a minute. Most days, if I'm not asleep. Less than a minute? Oh my god. That's stressful. I want to send a message to my partner and not have them typing. You know, it would be kind of anxiety inducing if I'm responding to a long text and midway through my response, they're responding. You know what I mean? I would be like scared. What partner? Don't rub it in. Okay, red flag. I tend to be clingy with things/people that I like. Okay. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Okay. Would throw a blanket into the dryer to make it nice and warm. Make a bunch of popcorn. And queue up a slice of life rom-com anime. Ooh, that's really sweet. That sounds really sweet too. I mean, I like the little touch of throwing a blanket into the dryer to make it nice and warm as well. That's something I wouldn't think of. Okay, imagine we're arguing over something stupid. I personally don't like any kind of fighting, so I'd probably curl up in a blanket and sulk until it dies down. Okay, conflict averse. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal from my plate? A handful. Genuine question. Let's see what the genuine answer is to my genuine question. Mainly just having someone I know in my corner, as I tend not to have a lot of people I am just able to be close to, or that they have their own relationships that I don't like forcing myself to take a time away from. Just having someone that I know I can go to and be a focus of is something I want, even if I am not someone who is the best at relationships. Oh, this is so genuine and very wholesome and very sweet. Listen, sometimes not being good at relationships just takes a little bit of practice, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just about being good, excellent, like all the time. Like, not some people just don't have a lot of experience, like me, for example. And I need time to adjust and learn what people like, because, you know, I also just don't have the kind of experience that goes with dating, and therefore kind of need time to warm up. Please stop making it look like I'm a slut, everyone. Would you love me if I was a worm? Yes. Okay. All yes. Everyone here, so mean to me. Let's go spin the wheel. Let's see what people have to say. 44. Wow, who is 44? Such a pretty number. Wow. Okay. This is from Penguin. Ooh. That's why you gotta get out there and have a bunch of bad relationships so you learn. Honestly speaking, I think that's not the worst, you know? Like, obviously don't date everybody. Don't look at me, Chad. But, yeah, I feel like having a few relationships here and there, it's a good experience. What's your biggest green flag and most adorable red flag? Green flag, funny, I guess, easygoing, clingy but not too much, pretty curly hair, Latina, hates AI art and smells nice. These are all really good. These are all very, you know, solid green flags. Easygoing and funny, clingy but not too much, pretty curly hair, Latina, hates AI art and smells nice. I'm already just thinking. Who is this? Is like an interesting. This is interesting. I'm listening. Red flags. INTP. People say INTPs are evil. That's not true. 152 centimeters. Easy to rage bait, and I love rage baiting people too. Oh my god. This is the sign of a Latina. Every single Latina I know is just good at rage baiting and gets rage baited so easily. They're fun to rage bait, and they're also fun to be rage baited by, because they're just fun. They can take like rage bait. It's so sweet. Okay, if I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? I'd at least try to cook a meal for you, and after that I'd hug you until you fall asleep in my arms. Oh, this is so sweet. I love Latina Sonic. I just love Latina Sonic. I try to cook a meal for you, and after that I'd hug you until you fall asleep in my arms. Oh, okay. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid. How do you win me over? Saying bleh, and then I'd start playing Kirby Dream Land theme song while looking at you, and until you burst out laughing. Oh, okay. This is sweet. Would you do this in public too? I don't know. Would you do this in public? This one isn't an LDR. I know it's not. Hi, Ai-chan. How are you? This is so cute. Hold on, let me blow my nose quickly. So sweet. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal? All of them? Okay. Genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Trust, loyalty. Man should always obey his wife. Respect, and most importantly, love. Wow. This is interesting. Yes, mommy. My goodness. Would you love me if I was a worm? Yes. Okay. There we go. Happy wife, happy life. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah, that's pretty much the theme of the forum, basically. They brought up Kirby unprompted too. This person is a real one. I know, Henny. I was thinking of you the whole time while reading it because they said Kirby, but when am I not thinking of you, Henny? Really? I'm thinking of you as a moderator for this channel and server, potentially. Wow. Such a nice thought. Let's spin the wheel again. Happy spouse, happy spouse. Who is sending Henny Kirby? Stop it! Don't listen to her. You're the one I want. I mean, I'm the one you want. 36. Let's see. Let's paste this. who is 36. Dismoralita. Dismoralita. What's your biggest green flag and your most adorable red flag? Dismoralita, thank you for the submission. Green, I have a nice voice. Nice voice! Okay. Red, I am flirty in not a romantic way. I just love flirting for the purpose of flirting with no intentions to lead it to bed. I do it all the time unintentionally. It sometimes leads to misunderstandings though. Chat, are you guys also like this? Do you guys also flirt just for fun? You love this one? Who here is a flirter just for fun? No comment. Sometimes I be doing it too, not gonna lie. Sometimes I be doing it too, and I don't even, like, it can be so subtle, nobody will know. Right, Henny? I love you. So you can't talk? Sometimes it's just, like, super subtle and, like, nobody really understands that it's real. And nobody gets it. Ignoring them is flirting. So. Let's see. Okay. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Dismoralita? Oh, I would cuddle you up, let you lay on my boobas. It's soft and warm. You could listen to my heartbeat and tell me anything and everything. Or I could play with your hair and let me tell you my stories. Like, is this still like a... Is this still like part of the playful flirting, or is this what is this? Is this more on like the playful side? Is this like flirting with for fun? This is so silly. Oh my god. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid. How do you win me over? Oh, but I do not need to win. You can win all you want. You can do your way, and I will just do my way, and then enchant you with a kiss if you try to argue. No need to argue over silly things. I'm getting... I don't want to say it. I can't. But... genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Sincerity, honesty. Are those the same things? Playfulness too. Oh no. Chat, I feel enchanted. I just came here. This is my first time joining this stream. What's going on? Hi Luna, we're doing a girlfriend/boyfriend application form where we read silly submissions to this to I can't speak English. We basically send in, or the viewers send in silly applications and I read them on stream. Would you love me if I was worm? Yes. I don't know. This just radiates very playful and sweet energy. You know what I mean? Very playful, very sweet energy. What do you guys think? Are you guys enchanted? Are you guys enchanted to meet Dismoralita? Yes or no? She's really flirty based on the application. I think so too. Very flirty based on the application. I would be constantly red near this individual. I would be constantly red and I would be tomato red around them all the time. Booba pillow and nice voice. They hit me where it hurt. They hit me where it hurt. Thank you so much for your application, Dismoralita. Let's see who's next. 98. Who is 98? Who is 98? We shall see. 98. This is from Meowsy. Meowsy Moonstone? Meowsy Meowstone? Meowsy, what is your biggest green flag and your most adorable red flag? Thank you for the emotes. You made it more readable for me. Emotional intelligence, humor, and the ability to connect with you on a soul level. Oh, this is important. Meowsy, thank you. Red flag, I will haunt you forever and travel across every dimension, space, and universe to find you again, reversing time and bending logic, fate, and the will of others just to be with you. This is so fucking sweet. I love this. This is a perfect submission. Thank you, Meowsy. That's very eldritch creature of you. Very Doctor Strange. I'm very grateful. Thank you for saying that you would do that. You would stretch time and space. You would break all laws of physics just to be with me. If I had the worst day ever, Meowsy, how would you make me forget about it? I'd make you laugh by being a strange girl, then act cute, then bring up your interests so you can think about happy things and talk about them, then make you a cuppa, then homemade dinner, then break out into your favorite song, and then I'll offer you my impeccable heart-to-heart if you ever so need it, to soothe your worries and troubles. This is giving Yandere Simulator vibes. This is so sweet. I think this is so adorable. This is so sweet. I love the idea and the trope of like an eldritch monster falling in love with just you. You know what I mean? Like you've like enraptured them so greatly that they're just like they want to be yours, and they're only yours, and they will break their own rules just to be with you. It's a cute trope, no? Like an eldritch monster will break their own rules just to be with you because they love you that much. So sweet. It's nicely written as well, I agree. Yeah. Hi Luna, I hope you get comfortable. Okay, imagine we're arguing over something stupid. How do you win me over? Smile at you, all is forgotten. This is cute. I don't know. The way that they write is like really adorable. All of them. What's yours is mine. Genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Unwavering devotion, of course. Sweet. These answers are really sweet. Would you love me if I was warm? Yes. I like their answers. These are adorable. Thank you, Meowsy, for the answers. I don't know. There's like a little bit of a charm to them, you know? Like a little bit of a charm. A little charm to them. Do you agree? Like a little cutesy charm about them. A little cutesy wootsy charm. Adorable application form. I know. Like adorably written. Like the most adorable eldritch creature ever. I love it. Okay. Next one. Let's see. We've only gone through 20 forms, I think. This is our 21st form, I think. 49. Let's remove this. 49 or 49. This is from Erica Jackson. Billie Jean is not in love. What's your biggest green flag? Miss Erica Jackson. My fellow INFJ, writer extraordinaire, and very American first and last name. What's your biggest green flag? Green flag, I'll let you control the aux cord when we drive. Okay, that's something for sure. Red flag, I'll definitely use you as a human heater and put my icicle feet and hands on you to de-thaw, even if you're dead asleep. Based, I like cold hands and feet. See, this is something that you have learned if you have been a watcher of me. At any point, number one, I love feet. I mean, cold feet and cold hands as well. So I like them around me. I like anything cold, and I'm pretty warm myself. So I think this is something researched. Well done. If I had the worst day ever, I said cold. How would you make me forget about it if I had the worst day ever? Put on Nosferatu or some other Yearny movie and snuggle on the couch with whatever food you are craving. If you want to vent about your day, I'd listen. This is giving INFJ. This is giving hard INFJ. If there was... Erica is the hardest INFJ I've ever met. Like, next to me, almost. This is really interesting. You're such an entertainer. You're definitely in the right industry, little bro. You guys are so silly, Core. I appreciate it. I don't know. These are the two types of people. The ones that are cold and the heater. I know, it's a perfect couple if one is cold and one is a heater. This is so cute. Okay. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid, like pineapple and pizza. How do you win me over? Tell you I'll just have to make peace with the fact that my boyfriend has terrible taste, then dramatically sigh as I walk away. This is sweet, Core. I don't know. Erica's making me blushy-washy a little bit. This is so cute and very sweet and also quite diplomatic. It's a pragmatic way to be like, it's fine. You can have bad taste. Whatever. I love you anyway. That's kind of cute. Very pragmatic. Very like, I'll leave you room to change, but I know you're not going to because you have bad taste. Very excellent. A very excellent use of manipulation a little bit too. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal? A handful? Okay, genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Honesty and communication. I feel like everything that makes a healthy relationship last kind of flows from those. You can love someone but still fall short at being honest and communicative enough, and the relationship will be rocky or eventually end. Very well written, spoken like a person who has written a book, which she has. Fun fact. And also has a very American name, Erica Jackson. Would you love me if I was wormy? Yes. Thank you so much for your submission, Miss Erica Jackson. And please tell Michael I said hello. That's amazing. I didn't know. That's really cool. Thank you, Erica. I love you. This is sweet. I'm very well worded and very well put. I appreciate the wonderful little English premium form. Is my dad for real? Yippee! Okay. I'm so sniffly. What is this? 125? Rigged. Only a KYRIO cipher poll would end in a fucking multiple of 5. Ridiculous. Ridiculously rigged. Now I feel bad. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it and fake cry to your fucking application, Yumar. What would you like to be credited as? Kurumi-chan. Kurumi-chan! What's your biggest green flag and your most adorable red flag? Green flag. I'm good at being a decent human being, which means I stop myself from throwing hands with people daily or committing arson. I was told I'm a good listener too. I never got any complaints about not being attentive or not being caring enough. Are you gonna wind down? Slowly, yes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like so cold, but I'm sweating right now. I'm cold sweating because it's like I have the AC on, but at a low setting, and you guys know 16 degrees, it could be like, you know, the coldest thing, and I would be so very warm still. The air conditioning is at 24 degrees, and I'm like shivering a little bit, you know, and I'm also having a hard time breathing for some reason, but it's fine, guys, don't worry, we'll be okay. At least if I faint, we would have gone through the forums, and it would have been really funny. Okay. Red flag. I'd say one red flag is I like to bite you, but one would say being French is worst. I also I also have a hard time asking for help about my problems impacting only me. So I try to solve things by myself most of the time. Might be prideful of the eldest daughter curse. This is so sweet though. This is so sweet. I wonder if they have a French accent. Do you guys think that they have a French accent? I do not know. I do not care. This is my phone. I cook something you like. Hope the thoughts count because I'm no chef. Find a movie to watch or show you some memes or cute videos, something like that. I smoke a cigarette and I don't know. Or I could bite you so you focus on something else. I don't know. Is that how you sound, Kurumi-chan? I do not know. I do not know. You can tell me if that is incorrect. You're just smoking a cigarette all the time and I do not know. I could buy you or focus on something else. This week, cook you something you like. Hope the thought counts because I'm no chef. Aww. Find a movie to watch or show you some memes or cute videos. This is sweet though. Kurumi-chan has a good green flag and a relatable red flag for me because I also try to solve my problems by myself. My accent isn't as hard, so you're telling me you still have a French accent? You do not know? My accent is not that bad. She says, everyone who says their accent is not that hard usually has a hard accent. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal from my plate before it begins a crime? This is so cute, Kurumi-chan. Where's my voice bag? All of them. What's yours is mine. Genuine question. Communication. I might not be the best at it, but I've seen enough to try, at least to be open with my partner. I like to solve things on my own, but a relationship is teamwork. And I need the other party to work with me to make it easier. What we like, dislike, want to change, want to create, it needs to be shared so actions are taken to the relationship healthy. I want to learn to go with someone. It starts with this. Okay, this is really solid communication as well. I don't know, Chad. You know, in Ratatouille, they say everyone can cook, but maybe for here, it can be anyone can fall in love. And I don't know. I do not know with you. I might be falling in love, you know. And they say Paris is the city of love, and maybe I'm falling in love. I cannot tell you. Like, I might be falling in love, and you do not even know that I'm falling in love. But Kurumi-chan is a very nice form, and I might be falling in love. Would you love me if I was a worm? Yes. Is everyone choosing yes on the worm question? Like, are y'all okay with worms? Be quiet. You wouldn't understand. This is an important question. They would love me if I was a worm. Okay, and that's important to me. Yes, thank you, Kurumi-chan, for the sweet submission. I do not know what to say apart from I'm very thankful that you would join, and I might be falling in love with you. You do not know. I smoke my cigarettes and I'm looking at the Eiffel Tower and I'm falling in love with you right away. Okay, number picker wheel. Let's see. Let's see what this says. Thank you, Kurumi. That's really sweet. Relatable form too on the red flags. Honestly, I feel that. 216. Have we not gone through 216 already? I want to know. I think we have not. What would you like to be credited as? Yes. Oh my god. Somebody has even worse reading comprehension than me. How many more are you gonna do? Until I faint, Tio. Until I literally black out on stream. You like to be credited as? Yes. Very smart. Hello, yes, nice to meet you. A very amazing reading comprehension. What is your biggest green flag? Yes. Green flag, mostly quiet. Don't have to worry about me being noisy. More or less black cat coded, okay. Red flag, anger issues. I can be a bitch if someone annoys me too much. Oh, okay, this is still also relatable, I feel, you know. Go for your little shower, Tio. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Try to make you laugh. Try to make me giggle, laugh, or giggle at bare minimum. No dad jokes, or you're sleeping on the couch for a week. I think they misread this, and they basically... I think the reading comprehension joke that I made was correct indeed, because they're answering this as if I was the one like trying to comfort them. So I think that they got this wrong, but this is cute. No dad jokes is terrible though. I would be sleeping on the couch every week. This is awful. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid like pineapple and pizza. How do you win me over? Buy you your favorite horror game. To top it off, buy tickets to your favorite music artist of your choice. Ooh, this is pretty good. This is also somebody that has watched the streams for a while and who cares about me and obviously loves me because they know what I play and what I do. They are sweet. They're kind. They're is this Henny again? Is this a second form Henny? I don't know. It's giving I love you core. I don't know. Is this you? I don't really know. Buy your favorite horror game and take you to your favorite musical artist. Interesting. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal? All a handful. Okay. Genuine question, what do you value most in a relationship? Honesty. Important to be transparent with each other, thus learning from each other. This is really good. And they would also love me if I was a worm. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Let's see. That was a good one. Good form. Thank you so much, yes, for submitting. Very quick and easy. Thank you, yes, for submitting into the form. It worked with 2. Surely it'll work with Henny, right? I don't know. Perhaps it will. I think it will. Hopefully it will. Okay, 95. This is from Nuko. Oh, this is so sweet. They use a translator. Arigatou gozaimasu, Nuko-chan. Kyou wa haishin ni kite kurete arigatou gozaimasu. Hontoni arigatou. Thank you so much for the submission, Nuko. And they use a little translator. Oh, thank you so much. Hi too. This is so sweet. I love how they included the little the Japanese translation as well. This is so sweet. Arigatou gozaimasu. This is the first time I've heard the terms green flag and red flag. I'll look it up and write down my thoughts. I apologize if my answers are correct. As for green flag, I think it's about respecting each other's opinions. A relationship where one person unilaterally imposes their opinion on the other person won't last long. This is so sweet. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, this is so adorable. I'm going to Japan. I think the most adorable red flag is something like, he gives me lots of hugs and kisses. Sorry, I'm not entirely sure what the phrase most adorable red flag means. Lots of hugging and kissing may be dangerous in the sense that it is restrictive, but in a way it can also be seen as very cute. Isn't this a perfect answer? Isn't that just the right answer? I'd be so embarrassed if I wrote all of this and turned out to be wrong. Are these answers really correct? What kind of Google form is this? I'm so worried. This is so cute. Oh, I wish I could speak Japanese. This is so adorable, and they're so respectful about it too. Oh my god, please don't fucking worry. We had someone say yes as their fucking what would you like to be credited as. Don't worry about it. You could never be like any of the awful, mean, terrible North American viewers. You're my precious, precious bean. Arigatou gozaimasu. Daisuki desu. Nuko-chan. Aishiteru. You couldn't be like these awful, awful North Americans giving me these awful answers. These are so cute and you're adorable. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Let me embrace you to my heart's content. Then talk to me about what happened today until you've calmed down. And I'm confident I'll translate it into the positive words that will warm your heart. Oh, my Shayla. Oh, my Shayla. You're not mean to me, Merwin. You're one of the sweetest. You're very, very sweet. You and Ali are very, very kind to me. This is so sweet. Oh. Okay, imagine we're arguing over something stupid like pineapple on pizza. This is the ultimate question. Let's see what they say. First, I accept your opinion, then I pat you on the hand. Affirmative, so I'll give you my opinion. Above all, I want to continue the conversation while valuing the atmosphere and smiles of the moment. This is so precious and so cute. This is so cute, I can't. It's so adorable. It's giving me Gurinim flashbacks a little bit of just this innocence and this, like, wholesomeness about it, you know? How many fries are you legally allowed to steal from my plate before it becomes a crime? A handful. Aww. Genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Smile equals sense of security and trust. Oh, this is so cute. It's so logical yet so sweet. Very true. It is. I miss Japan. They made me miss Japan. This entire form reminds me of what Japan is. I don't know. This form just encapsulates a lot for me what Japan feels to me. Just this overwhelming sense of warmth, happiness, joy, and just cuteness about the place. It's very considerate, very sweetly worded, very kind. It just gives me the vibes of like being in Japan, you know? Would you love me if I was warm? Yes, of course. Oh, this is so sweet. Nuko-chan. This is so sweet. It's the cutest cutie bomb. Nuko-chan. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the form. We shall spin for another one now. Start blowing my nose. Nuko is mine. Oh, Shin stars. Okay, or no, Roar said they're mine. 285 is the next. 285. Let's see. Shadow Rose. So this is one of the very latest one. What's your biggest green flag, Shadow Rose? I collect plushies as well as blind boxes like Tokidoki. If I could, I would put a pic here. It was a 10 Kuromis, the Bunryo, the Plush Ryo plushies, a Vampire Gloomy Bear, a plush of Grim for a date with death, Tokidoki Unicorno plushie. This is so cute. I'm being bombarded with so much cute. They literally listed their plushies and their acrylics like they were their fucking offspring, like their children. Like I feel like this person is the type that would wake up in the morning and see one of their plushies fell off the bed and feel really bad. You know what I mean? I feel like they try and this is the type of person that tries to snuggle all their plushies so they don't feel bad. You know, this is so cute. A Honey Lamb's pansy plushie, 2 acrylic stands of Zane from Love in Deep Space. You like Zane? Oh my gosh. If you are curious and you want to see the picture, let me know. If I'm in chat, I'll see if I can send the picture on Twitter. Shadow Rose, please send me the picture. You're so cute, Shadow Rose. This is so adorable. Of course I would like to see. You can post it under the KYRIO Clips tag or the KYRIO Cipher tag, whichever you prefer. Although maybe the KYRIO Clips tag makes the most sense. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Simple cuddles and affection while watching movies of your choice. Though I will throw in the suggestion in Howl's Moving Castle, Alice in Wonderland, Rapunzel, and Spirited Away every time, but never force you. With food and they use the black heart. With food and snacks, not including ourselves. Then maybe play some cozy video games like Stardew Valley or Slime Rancher. Or rewatch some of Zane's cards. That's so sweet. Oh my god. I love Zane as well, so it's okay. That's okay. Zane gets a pass. I would also bring the cats, both yours and my two, to hang out as well. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid like pineapple on pizza. How do you win me over without making me hate you? Bold of you to assume I would let this happen. Simple. I would just agree. I mean, who am I to argue with someone so gorgeous with a voice that makes you feel like you're wrapped up in a weighted blanket? Oh my Shayla. I'm getting a compliment. It's been so long since I've gotten one of those. Oh my god. It's terrible. It's been so long since I've received that. Do you know what it's like to end the stream and read mod chat and to see how many people are shitting on me constantly? You know what they're saying about me on those online anonymous forums? This means so much to me. A compliment in this economy. You're so sweet, Shadow Rose. I love you. Okay, let's see. Let's see what they said. Genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? I would say loyalty and understanding. Due to things like my autism and ADHD as well as personal info for my younger years, I can be a bit closed off for lack of a better wording. So I value loyalty and understanding, because even if the other person is like Silas from Love and Deep Space or like Boot Hill from Honkai Star Rail, as long as they're loyal and take the time to understand me, and I can get along with any type of person, or at least I can do my best depending on how they treat me. Also, sorry these answers are long. It's so cute though. It's so cute. Oh, it's so wholesome and very sweet. Would you love me if I was a worm? Yes. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you for the very wholesome answer, Shadow Rose. You are one of the very last people to submit in the forum, so you made it just in the nick of time. I'm very grateful. Thank you. So sweet. You posted the plushie picture on Twitter. You're so sweet. So sweet. That was so wholesome. You guys are ending it out with something so wholesome, really. Okay, 192. Oh. 192. Here we go. Clicked on like 3 different wrong things. Sandy Cheeks. Any similarities with other characters are coincidental. What do you mean? Your name is literally Sandy Cheeks. Green flag, I'm a good listener and active. I'm a good and active listener, I guess. Red flags, easy. I'm smart. Wait, what is this? 192. Men don't like that. Also, having an opinion. Considered one. What else? Oh wait, question. What was about adorable red flag? I'm a loser and English bad, not premium. Okay, Sandy Cheeks. All right. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it, Sandy? I'll try to make you laugh, and we will even agree that Drake is a great music artist, very deep and emo, sigh, but only for one day. What can I say? I'm so generous and loving like this. Oh my god, this is the first person to bring up Drake. Yes. Oh my god. That is amazing. Finally, someone that brought up Drake. Somebody brought... Ay. That is amazing. Thank you so much. First of all, pineapple belongs on pizza. Second, it's probably you rage baiting me and not we arguing. But I can respect your opinion. Even if it differs from mine or pillow fight. This is so funny. The fact that they can intuitively understand that it's me rage baiting them more than an actual argument. Okay. They would steal a handful of fries. They just want a sample. Let's read this one. What do you value most in a relationship? People say communication is the key until you realize comprehension is, in my opinion. You can communicate all you want with someone, but if they don't understand you or don't want to understand, it doesn't matter how good at communication you are, it won't reach them the way you need it. Ooh, this is... Answer on the next question depends on how rage baity you are. Die. Thank you so much. Would you love me if I was worm? Yes. This honestly makes a lot of sense. Maybe comprehension is not the right word. Maybe it's just... I don't really know. Maybe it is. Is comprehension the right word? But I think that's a fair answer. And consideration is... Yeah, consideration, like Mossy said, is also important. Yeah, understanding, perhaps. But that's very fair. And you actually... You make a good point, honestly speaking. Very based. Okay. Chad, I'm really sorry. I know that you can't tell, but I'm like struggling to breathe. I don't really know why. I think it's just because like whenever I have colds and like borderline fever. I tend to be this way. We're going to do 2 more, and then I know Little Midnight did not submit a form, but Little Midnight said that there was a Silas coded form that I want to read. So we're going to read that. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm really pushing to my limits. Yeah, so we'll do the one that Little Midnight wants after we go through the next 2. I want to see who the lucky next 2 are going to be. Let's see. Who are the lucky next 2 out of the few? Let us see. This one is 264. Let's see who 264 is. 264. 264 is Maya. No, it's okay, Shin Stars. I just love you guys. What does Maya say? What is your biggest green flag? Maya says, my biggest green flag is I can be your therapist when you need it, and I say sorry even though it's not my fault. Okay. I don't know. People tend to sometimes take advantage of that. People who say sorry even if it's not your fault. I come back and he's still going. I'm stopping in basically 2 more, Tio, because I am running out of breath for some reason. I'm just tired. But yeah, let's see. You say sorry when it's not my fault. This is very relatable, honestly. I feel that way as well. And I can be your therapist is also incredibly relatable to me. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Plan something that they would enjoy or get them their favorite comfort food. A lot of you guys say this. It makes me feel like you guys are projecting as well. Would you guys want your favorite? I feel like everyone would want their favorite comfort food though, during like a bad day, you know? What is your comfort food, actually? I wonder. I think my comfort food is literally just like grilled lamb or like fried, like, you know, pan-fried lamb, I feel. You know what I mean? I feel like that's my comfort food. Pan-fried lamb, maybe something soupy, like pan-fried lamb and like a good clam chowder soup or something like that. Food is healing. Something soupy. Sinigang, maybe. Fried fish sandwiches. Spring rolls. Fried chicken or pizza. It's my birthday today, Aura Minty. Thank you for the 7 months. It's my birthday today. Sending my love to one of my favorite streamers who has inspired me to be a streamer myself too. Thank you, KYRIO. Please know you have impacted me in a large way. I also received my banter. Aura, happy birthday. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to have inspired you to be a streamer. Whatever you achieve as a streamer is completely on your own volition, but you saying that I helped you start means a lot to me. Happy birthday, my Aura. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope the plush trio treats you very kindly. Okay. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid like pineapple on pizza. What would you do to win me over? Make an attempt to change the topic and then run away, or just say, actually, and then just run away. /J, oh my god. How many fries are you legally allowed? A handful. I just want to sample them for next time. Insanity. Genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? I value someone that loves me for me and is willing to support me at my lowest and also at my highest. That being just sitting with them or just trying to cheer them up. Oh, very sweet. Very reasonable. Having someone that loves you for who you authentically are is very important, and a W answer as well. Thank you so much for the form or the submission, Maya. I appreciate it. Very based answer. Let's see. Let's see the next one. This is 47. Agent 47. Let's see. Okay, 47. Let's see what this form is really quickly. This is from Athena the Goddess. What would you like to be credited as, Athena? Hold on, my chat crashed. I need to see you. I am not funny without my chat. You know, you guys do 99% of the jokes. So I need to, hold on. My stream is being a little stinky. A little stinker this time. What is going on? There we go. Hi, Crystal.
Sorry if you didn't get to read mine, but I took it a bit too seriously.
Aww. You don't need to. Don't worry. People did take it seriously too, Crystal. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you. I hope you're okay. I know you didn't stream today, but I hope you're doing fine and you're doing alright. Thank you so much, Crystal, for the bits. Your stream wants you to rest. Let's see. Okay, Athena the goddess. What is your biggest green flag, Athena? You say, I'm emotionally intelligent, deeply loyal, and absurdly invested in the people I care about. I'll help make your life decisions like a McKinsey consultant, cheer you on like your number one fan, and bring you snacks and solutions when things fall apart. I'll listen, reflect, and love you with intention. Oh, this is so meaningful. This is so sweet, and those are great traits to have. Oh, red flag. When I'm stressed, I vanish into my perfectionist bunker and return 48 hours later with 37 open tabs, a full PowerPoint deck, and an exercise routine I'll never follow. Emotional crisis, I'll turn it into a case study. This is really cool, honestly. Athena, if you're here, this is really interesting. I'll be listening while I'm gone. Please keep all the answers so sweet, chat. Oh, hi, sweet vanilla. I hope your grocery shopping is going well. I want a perfectionist bunker. I thought of you as well, Midnight. I feel perfectionist bunker. You, Midnight, is our local perfectionist, so I think that makes I can imagine why it would appeal to you. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it? Simple. I'd send food, like actual food, not just, hey, have you eaten? Text. Then I'd let you trauma dump while pretending we are co-hosting a podcast called Unhinged But Hot. Afterwards, I will pull out a weighted blanket and show you some weirdly motivational YouTube videos and end it with the funniest SNL videos. And if that doesn't work, I'll roast your boss, your coworker, your ex, your imposter syndrome, and then myself. Oh, this is so sweet and meaningful. This is so well worded and honestly so very kind. I like this. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it, Athena? Okay, wait, no. Sorry, lol, I read that. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid. How do you win me over? Easy. I'll dramatically fake lament. You know what? You're right. Your taste buds are just uniquely involved. Like, you'll have vision I'll never understand. And then I'll slide over a slice, kiss you in the forehead, and whisper, I'm still right though, and I'll gaslight you into admitting it by Sunday. This is so romantic. I think that this is really sweet and very well worded. I'm blushing a little bit. This person is incredibly charming and incredibly well spoken. Very charming. Such a charming person, no? Such a little charmer. Okay, genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Mutual respect and emotional intelligence. To me, a relationship is a space where both people feel seen, heard, and supported, not just during the highs, but especially through discomfort, disagreement, and growth. I value emotional safety, the ability to communicate honestly without fear of judgment, and the commitment to work through challenges together, not against each other. Our relationship should be a partnership where both individuals are growing side by side, not in a competition or codependence. I admire self-awareness, accountability, and kindness. Someone who can hold space for both my strength and my vulnerability, and who allows me to do the same for them. Oh my god, clock it, girl! This is crazy. This is like the most green flag, most mature person so far. Well, everybody's mature, you know, they just express themselves in a very green flag, mature way. But I'm sure that most of you guys are green flag. Everyone who has submitted so far, green flag and mature. It's just like this person expresses it very well. Trust, alignment in values, and shared long-term vision are also critical. I want to build something meaningful, not just a bond, but a foundation for a future that reflects who we are and what we believe in. This is so inspiring. I'm about to go outside and find her, chat. Oh my god. This is so sweet. I didn't write a lot and was kind of too serious. I regret it now. I hope that you guys can look at these forms and you can figure out how you want to communicate with me in the future. Like, some of you guys are saying that you regret how you did your forms. You guys now have a look at all of the forms. Basically, out of all of the forms, there is like very few. I think we've only red flagged like 2 or 3 forms. So you guys can go on and give me, you know, like, give it your best shot. The next time that we do like a form reading, whether, you know, whatever it may be, give it your best shot, because we do these, and, you know, there's a handful of there's just so many different characters with different personalities. So yeah. 204 is the special entry. Okay, let me see 204. Let's see, 204. 204. Let's see what this is. What would you like to be credited as, Silas or Little Sis? This is specifically requested by Little Midnight. Don't know why I'm reading this. What's your biggest green flag and your most adorable red flag? I would set the world aflame for you. Tell me what you need and it will be provided without delay. I'm also taller than you, so you'll always feel protected in my shadow, my little kitten. Fuck you. Red flags? None worth mentioning. The only red you'll find is in my eyes. Oh, and perhaps a discreet little bounty on my head. But shh, this is so fucking stupid. Who did this? I hate that this is fucking well written too. If I had the worst day ever, how would you make me forget about it, Silas? I can sing beautifully, so I could lull you with some classics whilst you rest. Or call on my many other persuasive talents to make your bad day disappear. Oh my god, not the fucking wink wink. This is so arg. I hate this motherfucker. Why am I reading it in his voice? I don't know. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid. How do you win me over? I quite enjoy riling you up, so I'd rage bait you for a bit, and then always yield in the end. I'd never let my sweet princess lose an argument. Ew. Ew. They nailed the voice? What are you talking about? I'm doing the voice. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal from my plate? None. I should have ordered my own fries. God damn, this is a fucking Silas answer too, if I've ever seen one. He's a stupid ENTJ. Of course he would know to order fries for himself. He would be decisive about whether or not to order fries. God damn it, they fucking got him. I hate this. Whoever wrote this, fuck you for writing it so well. Genuine question, what do you value most in a relationship? Your safety, trust, and comfort are my priorities, kitten. I value mutual respect and quality time above all. Simply being together is reward enough. Fair warning, I am fiercely clingy and rather fond of affection. I might bite occasionally, so hope you don't mind. Oh my god, this is terrible. Would you love me if I was a worm? Yes. Oh. Who wrote this? I want to have a frank discussion with you. Who wrote this shit? You hate him, but you're voice acting this shit right now. Fuck you, Umar. Go back to uni. I hope they call you because you need to do 50 million different assignments. I hate this. It made me fucking sick. This form literally made me sick. I can literally honestly say that Silas made me fucking sick. Is that a yes for Silas? No. This was not cinema. I think KYRIO likes this the most. It was very well written, I have to say. None worth mentioning. The only red you'll find is my eyes. Oh, perhaps a discreet little bounty on my head. This is just so stupid. Oh my god. This is so crazy. I win because I will be leaving again. Don't leave, Umar. Please, no, don't leave. I'm joking. The characterization was spot on. Whatever, Midnight. Whatever. It is so well done. It is. I hate that it is. Lil S is wild. Lil S is a bit wild. Yeah, it's giving rap again, you know? So good on character. Okay, I know I said I'd end, but I'm also just, I feel guilty because so many of you had such great forms and you wrote so well. I feel so guilty. We can do another cheeky one, right? A little cheeky next one. I am pretty sick though, but we can do a little cheeky one, can't we? Brother in Christ, please rest. But I feel so bad. I feel so bad. 197. He needs a palate cleanse. Okay, let's see. Who's 197 quickly? 197. 197 is Juin. Okay, what's your biggest green flag? Thank you, Juin, for the submission. What's your biggest green flag and adorable red flag? Responsible and crippling gotcha gambling addiction. What is this? What do you mean you're responsible, but your red flag is you have a gambling addiction? I swear to God, these two are like conflicting, are they not? The last time I checked, these were like antonyms of each other. Oh my goodness, this is the most I don't know if this was like intentionally funny or what. I'm responsible, but I have a crippling gambling addiction and a crippling gotcha. If I had the worst day ever, Juin, how would you make me forget about it? Make some homemade food and binge your favorite movie/series together while we eat. while we eat. Oh, homemade food and binge your favorite movie series together while we eat. This is so sweet. Homemade food is always the best, I have to say. Imagine we're arguing over something stupid. How do you win me over? If it's food, bring you to a restaurant that serves the food well. My treat. My treat? Oh my god. I don't even remember the last time I was paid like that for a dinner. How many fries are you legally allowed to steal from my plate before it becomes a crime? None? Genuine question. What do you value most in a relationship? Quality time. See, chat, I could literally be the most dishonest person and uncommunicative, but as long as I spend time with them, this is perfect. Would you love me if I was worm? No. Oh my god. Frick you too and your crippling gambling addiction. It's up to you to pay off your debt. Frick you. I was gonna help you, but never mind. Go, you pay off your debt yourself. I hope you don't get to C5 fucking whoever the fuck you're trying to C5. Frick you. Okay. I guess that's where we're going to end. Part 2 can be always done. Look after yourself. Oh, Crystal, thank you. You're so thoughtful, cutie. I appreciate it. Such a true princess. Okay. Come here, chat. Thank you for today. This was so much fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. Such a silly core stream with silly core people. My chatters. Hi, everyone. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, everyone. Did you enjoy? Hold on. I want to talk to you for like 15 minutes and then we'll end. I want to say a big thank you again to you guys for submitting, and a big thank you to the mods. They are the unsung heroes of this kind of story. You are pushing it, I know, but I'm sick. I'm exhausted. You know what's really funny? I was telling Tio earlier that I couldn't go for longer than an hour without going back to bed because I was really tired. So this one was really pushing myself. I hope I don't have fever tomorrow. We'll see. But I really just wanted to do this and didn't want to delay it because I thought that it was like, you know, meaningful to you and meaningful to me. But yeah, thank you for the stream. Time to get better. Make sure you don't overdo it. Doctor's honor. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you, Dr. Alfie. Day off at least, I know. Funeral tomorrow. A little funeral. Thank you for the mods holding up with this stubborn as fucking mo. Oh, trust me, they lose their minds. You know what's really funny is most of the mods, they use the mod chat like I'm not there. Like every time I'll literally go through it, it'll literally just be like, he's stubborn, I know. He's terrible, I know. Let's bonk him, I know. He's so hard to take care of, I know. He's so stupid, I know. Did you do this on the forum? I did. He's really dumb, I know. It's just that way the whole time. That's what like the mod chat looks like. I'm sorry for doxing it, but that's just true. Yeah, and then after I end the stream, they're really sweet. Like, get some rest, stupid, or stuff like that. Luxishi, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you so much. That's the mod life. True, it is the mod life. Hi, Vanille. It's so nice. Thank you for staying here despite your grocery shopping, Vanille. Rest well, KYRIO. I hope I have some tea. Wrap up warm and have a good sleep. Thank you, Amethyst. Thank you, everyone, for being a part of this. This was one of my favorite streams. Really funny and really stupid all around. Again, thank you so much for your forums. If this inspires you to do forums a different way, then go for it. You can be as funny or as affectionate as you guys like for the most part, as long as it's within reason. But I hope that it was funny and fun for you guys, because I was laughing so much and just enjoying myself a lot. Thank you, Elspeth. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're enjoying your gaming PC too, by the way. I saw that. I'm kind of glad that 69 didn't get picked because I didn't know what you were going to see on there. 69. Oh, you are 69, yeah. Get some rest, Crystal. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much for today. You guys are so sweet. How do you know? I saw it on your Twitter. You did well. Thank you. It was nice to see you guys. We're gonna do more of these in the future. There might be a part 2 of this as well. And I don't know. We'll do some interesting forums as well in the future. We might be doing like a fridge review. We might be doing another just silly kind of thing, maybe that involves images or something like that. Because I think it's going to be great. But the anniversary is the next event. I'm super excited for that. Again, most of it is going to be delayed, but you guys will still get a little bit of a couple of surprises. Ariwawa, thank you so much. Thank you very much. You guys are going to have a lot of cool stuff in the future though, so be prepared for all of this. I can't wait. You guys are going to get everything very back to back a little bit with different bits and bobs of stuff. Yeah? I love you guys. Thank you for coming to see me. Thank you for being so sweet and so kind, so giving. Thank you for all of the bits and the subs. Thank you for pushing Valorant to give money and stealing from the silly little Riot Games Corporation. That was also really fun of you guys to do. I'm very grateful. You guys are the reason I get to do this full time, and I get to stream and do something I love as much as streaming full time. So thank you again, everyone. It means a lot to me.
Have a good rest, GM.
Thank you.
DM me to request
Thank you, Mini Mama.
relationship application form.
Thank you so much, Mini Mama. You're so sweet. I appreciate you guys so very much. Thank you, lovely Daisy Pancakes. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you on the break day. I'm sorry that the stream couldn't go any longer, but yeah. Please take care. It was wonderful having you again. I love you all so much. Asian, thank you for the gifted. I'm gonna go to sleep, but please be good and know that I'm thinking of you. I'm going to take a shower after this, and because I'm so sweaty, and then I'm going to go sleep because I'm exhausted. I'm like so tired. But thank you, everyone. Bye bye. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream as much as I did. Mwah. Bye bye. I love y'all forever and a day.
Shunin 5 Tars donated $100. PLS get something to eat and sleep well. Forget about work these 2 days for the love of God, KYRIO, and don't shower, you're gonna make yourself get worse. Show TMR praying you feel better soon, I love you in the day.